Coffee and Kush TV. Another beautiful day in paradise. If you can hear me, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Listen, if you want to play in classroom, feel free to do so. But when I call your name to speak, don't be acting like you scared. Press 1. Don't be acting like you scared to speak. Press 1. No. No man over here should be afraid to speak at this moment in time. I'm sorry for your luck. I'm sorry for your luck. If you scared to speak at a time like this and you want to play and pretend like I'm waiting on you, you got another thing coming. Press 1. I'm not waiting on you. Press 1. I'm just trying to explain to you why all of this is happening. Do not think that I'm waiting on you to give me nothing or to catch up in your own psyche. Press 1, because I'm not. I don't wake up every single day with this on my brain because of you. I just want to make this clear. This whole thing isn't happening because of you. You feel me? Nobody getting their damn feeling. Start acting like they gave me stuff. Press 1. We not even going to that point no more. Press 1. I'm not even going to give you the opportunity. Press 1. I'm not even going to give you the opportunity to lead me astray. Press 1, because I won already. I won. If you ain't noticed that, I told you everything already. Now you got to catch up. Press 1. You got to catch up. It's funny when people think they leading you to the water, and you the horse, you the one who got the power. Press 1. They think they leading you. So they don't think they got to do stuff. They think all they got to do is regurgitate what Kev said. Press 1, and Kev will be happy with it. Press not no more. Press 1. Got your ass. Press what? Not no more. Because I see right here, people want to build their shit up. Press 1. They want to talk that shit all until they don't need Kev no more. And they think they're going to run along. They think they're going to copyright and publish my work. Press 1. They think everything. I don't know what the fuck be on their mind. You know, until I jump on their ass and then they stuck right there looking like, where the fuck is he going? Press 1. I'm going right here. I know those true seekers of truth and believe in God and law and justice and stuff like that. They really appreciate this channel. I'm not a person who care about your feelings or nothing like that. Your feelings get people hurt. Press 1. Y'all feelings will make women go have abortions. Press 1. I don't want abortion feelings over here. You don't like the law, so what? It don't lose no validity because you do not believe. Press 1. That's on you. Just like the real law in your real life, God's word is the same thing. It loses no power because you want to be retarded. So I'm not looking for those people. Oh, please call in. No. I'm looking for the people who got that already in them. Press 1. That fucking atoms, neutrons, and protons can't contain themselves. Press 1. Now ain't the time to be silent. Just in life, period, with all this madness going on. People calling me, texting me about the guide stones. Press 1. They texting me about the guide stone, but don't know nothing about what's going on in class. Press 1. They don't call me and text me about class. No. They called me and text me about the Georgia guide stone. Press 1. I don't give a damn about no Georgia guide stone distraction. I don't care about O Block, niggas getting shot. I don't care. When you up here and you the seller, press 1, and you setting sail, you can't be thinking about motherfucker what the waves is doing in Antarctica when you right here in the Pacific Ocean. Soon as something happened in the world, here y'all go. Here, man, here it is. It's a miraculous moment. But the miraculous moment that you're looking for is in truth, knowledge, and wisdom, not propaganda and television. That's why I know a lot of people can't go because their minds is focused on the world and they think this is biblical prophecy because some goddamn guide stones don't, because these white folks and these Armenians or whoever did the shit went over there and did, let's do this one. Press 1. Let's put a CCTV camera right here. I'm not no fool. Y'all can go off into La La Land about how the Illuminati is over and how God burnt up the Illuminati. You are confused, you lost, and you fall so easily to Propaganda. Get out of here. Get out of all this knowledge and wisdom I'm teaching, and y'all gonna trouble me about some goddamn CERN? Press 1, nigga, this is CERN, fool. You are CERN, fool. Press 1. Always scared. Oh, they're gonna open another dimension. Fuck a dimension.com. Press 1. Open no goddamn dimension. Whoever said it was more than one dimension? What the fuck is y'all talking about? That's what happened when you got Rockefeller training in your head. You start believing in wild shit. Press 1. And forget about your own law. Your brain is in CERN, atoms and neutrons. You think you can understand quantum physics and you can't understand the damn law. Press 1. No, you staring at the wall again, looking at bugs on the damn wall. That's what you doing. It's Jubilee time. Y'all niggas worried about Seti Nash on No Jumper like that's mean something to me. Press 1.
Shame. Shame.
Don't trouble the professor with such stupid shit. Press 1. Them motherfuckers want me to participate so bad. Kev, look over here. Nipsey Hussle, right there. They got him for life. Press 1. We start to celebrate. Press 1. Can you do karaoke? Press 1.
Shame.
He got 100 years. They convicted him. Did you hear any testimony? Press 1. I'm not here to play with y'all no more. I'm not here to pretend. This is some of the most, no. This is, if not the most beautiful time to be alive. And y'all letting media and entertainment control y'all to the point where you think that's real. You think Disneyland is real. You think they really care about women's rights when it's a whole genocide process going on out here. It's a whole denial of the law. It's a denial of God himself. Press 1. And here we go. Another day we wake up and my inbox is flooded with mediocre bullshit. Press 1. I told you they put up Kendrick Lamar, put the Christ figure on his head. I told you the black woman, they put the rose on her and made them look like they were speaking for you in rejection of God. And niggas out here silent. Press 1. That's how I know I'm different. I can't be silent. I got a YouTube page. How many people up in here? Press 1. It's 150 people up in here. I can't be silent. I can't ignore it. Press 1. So while you looking at the guide stones yesterday, press 1. Y'all don't even know. The London people is stepping down from office. Prime ministers is falling all over the place. But you worried about some damn guide stones. Press 1. You don't even see the stepping down. If you can't see because you don't know God. So you don't even know when the application of law. How you gonna know when God arrives if you don't know the application and how it looks when law comes? Press 1. How is that even possible? How could you go against law and say we deserve genocide? First of all, this shit is disgusting. Press 1. This is called the American deception, the fall of black nobility, and for a reason. Because you falling right again. God ain't gonna let everybody go. What I'm saying is they fell right back into themselves. This generation worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. Press 1. They hit y'all with Juneteenth, 4th of July. Or am I tripping? Am I the only one this far ahead that I'm tripping, that I'm bugging? You don't understand what I'm saying. If you don't, as a black man, and you don't understand law and ain't trying to ask the correct question, and you stuck in religious dogmas, something is wrong with you. It's called a learning disability. Learning how to decipher law and see the comparison between God's law and this one. But y'all so built up on want to be Jesus and the Pharisees yourself. You trying to tell women, don't wear pants. Press 1. Don't do this one. Are you stand? Press 1. But they don't know no law. They all in jail. Press 1. You see? So like Jesus say, do what they do. Do what they say, but don't do what they do. Because them niggas end up in jail too. Be right there saying the same thing. Because they don't know the law. They be right there talking about God, the law, and what you got to do, and then end up in court with a public defender. Press 1. end up in court with a public defender throwing their life away, go right up in there reading more scripture, never even noticing the application of law that goes hand in hand with scripture. Press 1. That's how you know y'all been daydreaming this whole time. Niggas been daydreaming this whole time, and you know you just like them Jewish people that go to Israel and stare at the wall and put letters inside. That's what you do at church. You put your little prayer and you throw it at the wall. Press 1, because it don't go nowhere. There is no application of a law. Press 1. So y'all equivalent to throwing prayers at the wall, just having to deflect and hit you back in the face, never going nowhere, looking for the preachers to tell you. The preachers get along with the LGBT, YP, straight, whatever, Senate commission that authorizes. They get along with whatever the federal government said. They put God's law aside to benefit themselves and keep their 501(c) Catholic Church, federal government. Press 1, tithing that they take and buy airplanes with. Press 1. They take God's money. Press 1. Do they give it back to the kingdom? No, they buy airplanes and Bentleys and Rovers and Chanel purse, and they buy high heel shoes. They buy high heel shoes. And they stand and say, look what God is good. They quote beautiful messages and find the best memes, but meanwhile raping God of his tithes and offerings. Why? Because you got a 501(c) tax break that ain't going back to the people. Saying words and preaching and telling women and telling people, God got it for you. Press 1. Yeah, God ain't gonna let you walk through it alone. Press 1. All of this stuff when you walking through it yourself, because you not adhering to the law. It ain't God ain't finna let you. God gonna let you walk as far as you want to walk. Go ahead, jump off the cliff. Fine. You had never had no father in your life. Jump your dumb ass off the cliff then. You that bold. Press, jump off. If you don't like law, and jump the fuck off. Press 1. You ever heard a father talk to his kids like that? Because you ain't never had no daddy. Jump the fuck off. Press 1. All the work your father put in to do this, and you just, oh no, I want to just murder my baby. I want to do this. I don't want to obey nothing. Press 1. Fine. And the things that you obey, you already got to obey. So you just being rejectful just for being just so disobedient. That's all. You just finding something to align yourself with to say no, yes, no. Yesterday I played a beautiful video of how King George's legacy and his people's legacy in the freemen in the Americas was stolen by not only the bank but the Swiss accounts and all that shit. We don't got to go into what banks it is and the 50 states and the allegiances that came against you as a confederacy. That's all written in scripture. But that also played out in your history. You just got to identify it. If you can't identify it, you are dead. Press 1. You're dead. You're dead in the water. See, nigga. The only thing you live for is entertainment, lust, and putting yourself in front of other people's eyeballs so you be seen. But there ain't nothing to look at. Ain't nothing to look at. You know, most of these sisters, once you get in their mind, ain't nothing there. Same thing with the brothers. You can take an intelligent black woman, press 1, and most of the time, y'all know this nigga retarded as hell, and you pretty much settling. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I'm cool off this world. This world and these folk is about distractions, just distractions, just to keep you off of your mentality of where you going. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell brothers, a man on the grind is the prize. I don't know what you heard, but you the prize right now. It's your heritage that's being transferred on the stock market. See? You know, when I bring this information, that takes away, just like men, I take away their power from blaming the woman when it's them. Same court. The end of the matriarch is at hand. The Queen of England up out of here. Press 1. Everything is falling, and y'all acting like y'all don't know what's going on. Y'all pretty much are satanic. There's no other way to put it. How dead this world is when it's this satanic. Hit the like button. There should be 200 likes. So much information passed by through here yesterday. I don't know how men and women can sit back quiet. Mainly men. We talking about trust. You've been sitting up your whole life talking about slavery. Talking about the white man and what we gonna do and how we gotta come together. But we not coming together in no make-believe Mickey Mouse world. That's what we not doing for the sake of nothing. If you don't understand law and how it's applicable, how the scripture is applicable in law, you don't know nothing. You just singing songs and looking at the wall, leaving out sinning all over again, being and sin, just going back to what you was doing. That's all. That's all. Thinking it's a 1 weekly check-in event that you can come cleanse yourself and be gone because the preacher and you gave $50. Press what you gave. You put your little envelope in and then all that. Believe that nigga lied to you. You didn't hear Creflo? He lied. He said, man, I had the wrong idea. Yes, sir. You robbing God, mate. Press 1. You had the wrong. That's why I don't let money control me. Yeah, use it to get what you need. Press 1. But listen, you can keep it. It ain't that you not finna control this with monetary gain because I know the truth. I know the truth about the dollar anyway. So I know this is not nothing. You can't give me enough of this to maintain what I know about this nation. There's not a dollar on earth worth me trading in what I know. What I've been teaching y'all. Press 1. I feel better not graduating school and learning this than a dollar amount. So trust me when I tell you. I don't need a little $5, $10, $15. That's not even enough to get in my university. My university is $30. Press 1. That's why I ain't started yet. Because I'm just sitting around. What the fuck is this? Press 1. No, man, this is the best information on the planet. If you Afro-American, black, or any of these things concerning our history and truth. So I'm not gonna sit up here and hold nobody's hand and be like, oh man, like you 12. I got a 14-year-old son. He understands. He got a brain. You too. You got a full beard. He like to talk. Press 1. I'm spending too much time with people afraid to talk and not addressing the spirit that can talk. Y'all got masks on. You might as well put your mask back on. We watched a 45-minute video of how these people put you in the trust and trying to still proclaim to be you while sitting in the chair. So you got thieves at the top and their children trying to hurry up and come up and scramble for their portion when they ain't even realize they've had their portion. This whole time has been the downplaying of the American black person, the American Negro per se, and your whiteness or holiness in this place when you are nothing more than an immigrant. So how did you switch roles with them and figuring that out? You got to be able to speak. Don't be copying Kev Gills talking about I'm learning and I'm still watching the video from yesterday. Damn the video from yesterday. I've been saying this for 2 years. Press 1.
Shame.
How long can a nigga be at work?
Shame.
How long can a nigga be at work? And it just, I'm at work again. I'm at work. Well, you didn't call last week. You supposed to be turned in that note. Now, I'm just playing. I don't care what a nigga do. Press 1 because I know the truth. And while y'all in y'all feelings, I'm at the house. Press 1, I can care less. Press 1. I know my teachers did me the same way. That made me intrigued about learning more. Press 1. I don't spend too much time crying about why and this one. I'm not doing enough. It's me. And accountability is a big thing in the black community. Niggas rather be crying, my mama said, no officer, this one. No. Like this. You talk right here. There's a microphone. This the airwaves. Y'all, Waterworld sending all this conspiracy talk, turning my shit into conspiracy talk. He ain't called his ass in. Press 1.
Shame. Shame.
Yeah, I'm calling you out.
Shame.
Right. You ain't called in because you putting Illuminati conspiracy theories on the road. Press 1. And I'm not going that way. I need you to focus on what's at hand. See, when you don't believe in God, you go off into conspiracies. That's how I can tell. Y'all spend so much, y'all get so many aha moments not to be studying. You spend all this time to convert my shit into conspiracy. Even scriptures say don't turn everything into a conspiracy. You know, next thing you know, we be in gematria looking up CERN programs when we talking about the revelation of who you are, who you belong to, who betrayed you, who overthrew you. But I guess it's easier to think that you were a slave. It's easier to have your hand out. Let me ask you something. Most of you niggas, press 1, will take the Dead Sea and everything in it over freedom. Over them not having no jurisdiction over. If they said go. Y'all niggas would be begging right back over there. Trying to be right back with the people in the banking system that you can see from afar have plundered itself over and over and over again. You will go right back with it. I know that. I know that. That's why I'm presenting this information to the real individuals who are here to learn. I'm no longer just asking you, hey man, just become a part of. No. Stay right there. Maybe I'm different. Maybe it's just me. Motherfucker wanted, so I can learn it and then I can look into this law that teaches me you can't do it. Nigga, press 1. You can if you can do it, you wouldn't be trying to think about it, right? You can't do it. Only thing you can do is be aware of what's going on. You can't do it. And there's nothing wrong with it. If I can't do nothing, if I can't do something, nigga, I ain't no basketball player. Press 1. I ain't none of that shit. Can't do that shit, man. I'm tired of dribbling balls and nigga, I see everybody on the court doing the same move. No, bro. I can play 2K. Press 1. I can't do all that shit. And I'm not ashamed. I can't do it. The homie can ball you up. This guy right here, professional boxer. This guy right here, he play cards like a champion. I can't play spades. I hate dominoes because I can't fucking add them bitches up the way niggas, Democrats add up. How the fuck they add up this shit so fast? But that's what I'm thinking. How the fuck did y'all add all this shit up? I'm in the fucking dominoes. You don't want me at the function. That's one. You want to play dominoes, Kev? Nigga, I'm over there pretending like a motherfucker. 5 plus 1, 10 to get in. Damn. Fuck, bro. Plus 1. I don't know. You gonna be like, damn, Kev, that you're the smartest guy ever. You can't play dominoes or spade. Man, I hate them both. Democrats always beat me in this shit. Press 1. I don't want to learn. Don't ask me. Press 1. Fuck your dominoes. I'll watch y'all. I smoke this weed and I'll talk to you while y'all play. Don't encourage me. Don't do nothing. I'll lose. Press 1. I'm tired of losing. Yeah, kid, come on over here and play some dominoes, some spades. Fuck all y'all at that table. Press 1. You know I ain't gonna get on that. But I will keep y'all company. You feel me? We can roll up. That's what we can do. I love the action of the Democratic mindset when they slam the bone. Nigga on everything. You can diss everybody in dominoes. Dominoes ain't like basketball. You can diss somebody, get punched in the mouth, or get slammed on concrete. Dominoes, you can say wild shit. You can't say the shit you say in fucking dice. You can't say that shit. You can say, nigga, you get a stupid pass in dominoes, nigga. Press 1, you get a stupid. Why the fuck you just say that? Press 1. How did you know what you put down? How they know if all the dominoes went everywhere when you slammed it? Press 1. I don't get it. I don't get it, but it's a part of some things you get, some things you don't, some things you know. I studied this. You know, so it's imperative that people take time serious. Now, I'm finna put this movie on, and y'all gonna be amazed at what this lady say. Just like yesterday. But yesterday, I kind of showed y'all part 4, half of part 4. I'm taking you to part 1 this morning, so you can clearly see what this lady is talking about from the inception. If you thought you learned something yesterday, you about to really get an in-depth look on what I've been saying about King George and trust. Bring them notebooks out, bring them notepads out, them number 2 pencils, and she gonna break it down in a way that's they're really hiding that it's you, and they're stepping into your position. That's why I told y'all yesterday. Think of this lady like your black grandma telling you this, and they took something from you. They're speaking in code. These people speak in code all the time. That's your Illuminati for your ass. Them speaking in code. Not these little symbols that they've been scaring you with. All them symbols got something to do with like witchcraft little thing. Not no damn Illuminati. That's got something to do with witchcraft. They putting a hex on you. Y'all let all that Illuminati and fear and symbology, that's witchery. Y'all quit. Y'all don't. Well, y'all can stay there, but I'm not the one to just do it. You feel me? I'm not the one to just let me fix this. To just stay in the conspiracy world 24/7. You know what I learned about the conspiracy world? Press 1. You know what I learned about the conspiracy world? You still stuck in that motherfucker, ain't you? Press 1. Motherfucker still trying to see what's up with 9/11. Press 1. I bet you not one conspiracy happened after that. You still in CERN, particles, combustion, aliens. You ain't went nowhere. I can get inside the conspiracy world anytime I want to. Y'all can't come here. Press 1. They can't come here. They can't come to this level. You know why? Because this ain't conspiracy. See, this right here proves conspiracy's wrong. This ain't no conspiracy. Damn that damn word. If I was looking at conspiracies, I wouldn't be finding the truth. I tell you that. Press 1. I wouldn't be finding the truth for y'all to observe from different parts of the internet. Press 1. I wouldn't be doing that. If I was focused on what y'all was focused on, I wouldn't be focused on what I'm focused on. You see? If I'm focused on with King AK-47 and O-Block, I will miss this. So I don't got the opportunity like y'all do to sit back and nigga, hey Kev, did you see this right here? No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I'm getting ready for class tomorrow, blowing 2-3 hours listening to the most boring shit in the world, trying to find a creative way to present it to you. What the fuck is you watching? Press 1. You see why I be mad? I'll be watching C-SPAN trying to get the correct perspective for you in the morning, going over notes and talking points. And here we are, you come telling me about fucking O-Block. Press 1, you see? That'll piss the professor off. What the fuck is you doing texting me at this fucking early about some goddamn guide stones? Nigga, did you watch the video I played yesterday? Nigga, press 1. Are you focused? Nigga. Come on, where Waterworld at? He in the chat today? Where Waterworld at? Where these guys that supposed to be in my chat? Where they at? Let me see. Let me see who ran away today. Let me see who here. Let me see. Shout out to my man Todd. Todd don't run. Press 1. Todd don't run. Press 1. Todd take his licking. And he know, Todd knows the program. He can get it too, but Todd knows. Todd knows he just made it out the bungalow. You know, and he's doing so well. Press 1. That nigga Todd doing so well, G. That nigga doing well, G. I get it now. I fucking understand. That's right. As long as you show spark. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all niggas is thinking backwards. I know what spark is. Spark is when Lex Will got over here yesterday, pressed one and said, oh my goodness, what the hell? I've been studying this stuff for years. And for real, I thought you was like a Jesus freak, Kev. Press one. He thought I was a Jesus nut. Press one. See what happened? By fucking him up on his internet. I got him, G. I told you. Oh, Kev, oh, he's a Jesus freak. He believes in white Jesus and this one and that one. These people are hilarious, man. You got to bring them up correctly. You know, understanding is key. If you don't understand that they took this, it made the best Disney production in your brain of Christ, or where all this stuff come from, then you won't be able to see how law is applicable. You would never see a sovereign kingdom and how important sovereign rights are, because you're so conditioned to believe that your religion is a Mickey Mouse effect, where a white man, Jesus, press one, got holes in his hand and went up, press one, into the outers of the universe. And listen to me. This is what I'm saying. You so, especially men, they minds are so, their heads are so far in the clouds and they felt no judgment, press one, and they ignore the judgment that's been applied to them. They walking right into prison. And on the top it say, in God we trust. That's because they think they're going to heaven. And they don't know the kingdom will be here on earth as it is in heaven. That means law and order. Press one, look at your neighbor, Democrat.
Not like this. Not like this.
Law and order, fool. Press one. And because you don't know, because you choose to be entertained all day, that ain't nobody problem. A nigga ain't finna give you nothing. Because you want to be, because you let your man be a dummy. That wasn't what he was put on earth to be, a dummy. And to worship women over God. Press one. This is how you ended up with the damaged womb. That's why God say he gonna send his son to do what? Press one. Repair the breach with your C-section having ass. Press one. All this takes baptism because you're dead. You don't get your baby deaf. Press one. Now that you know what it takes at this point, baptism. Press one. That's what. That's what it takes for you to be cleaned up, so you can go into the kingdom. Press one of law, order, justice, God, His word. Press one. But you so scary and so you've been so blasphemous. You scared of law. I seen some Mexican folk. Press one. Los Angeles. Pouring paint on the guy. They should have went to jail for vandalism. Red paint, and put red paint in their vagina parts. Press one. In support of abortion and murder and more. Press one. Life doesn't start when you have sex and boom. They talking about the Big Bang. Nigga, that is the Big Bang. Y'all sit up here and watch Friday and Pops go bang, 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 bang. And y'all up here, oh, that's funny. You don't understand nothing. Playing, walking up these streets, playing all day. Press one, you're not listening. Told you I believe in God for real. You want that's the Big Bang. That life, that spark. Bomb. Your ass think you came out of nothing. With your retarded ass. The universe just, you know, boom. And you know, ain't nothing alive comes out of bombs, fire, nothing. Everything's dead. So how you got life out of a boom is crazy. Why you even think that is retarded? That alone, that one question alone, brings down the whole psychology of some damn big. So, what on earth is birthed out of destruction? Okay. More like the atom bomb going off over in Hiroshima. Press one, they go right over there. Press one, and there's a little fucking newborn baby sitting out there because the bomb. Press one, boom, all set. One. Now I think, well, is it me or is people in the fucking fantasy world where they want to believe everything these people say and not have no original thought process, no logical side to their imaginary ass brain? There's no, because you agree that you cut off one half of your brain Because science said we only use 10%. So now they don't cut off your imagination. You think, well, really, you imagine it right now. Because the world and the religion you believe in is fake and is Disney orchestrated. In the real world, you pay no attention to. You don't even adhere to. You're the perfect example of that movie, 1984, and how communistic, socialist governments end up taking over free sovereign nations. Press 1. If you don't know your history, you don't know what's going on. They talking about reset. To me, reset sound like another Holocaust, another exterminate. Oh, got needles. Oh, got this fool walking around. Got rappers coming out now. I'm talking about shoot these babies up. Shoot yourself. Ladies, go vax that thing up. Press 1. Niggas is getting paid 10, 15, 20,000. Press 1. Meanwhile, each one of y'all walking over there into a death sentence. I'm about, oh, I lost my family member during COVID. No, they offering your family members with COVID, fool. They knew them respirators was going to take their life as soon as they put it on their face. That's what it was for. Support the real. That's what it was for, stupid. For you to go like this. We got you. Air machine. Press 1. Got you. Press 1. Oh, what happened? All of them dead. You got people taking photos when this shit kicked off. That was them. Y'all watching a full-fledged assault on the American people, and y'all acting retarded. I can't go back to sleep with you. Sorry, I don't find shit amusing like y'all do. My brain ain't condensed. It take a real woman to even talk to me. Nigga, I'm on some real shit. Press 1. You think I want my woman on Instagram? Press 1. You think I want my woman walking around like, nigga, what? I got it. People look at me. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm important. What the fuck is you talking about? Press 1. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't hang out with you, my buddy. You're a gangbanger. I can't do it. It's bad for the perception I got for the real people who see the change in real people. Press 1. I ain't got time for it. The respirator, yeah, ain't that something? The respirator, put all of them to sleep. They're trying to line you up, and you afraid to admit it because you sitting up here watching Skip Bayless. You watching all these entertainers who ain't got nothing coming out of their mouth, no truth. You see this finger I got? I learned it from the president. This president, I'm talking to you. Press 1. All you do is sit up there and watch your own destruction. And what Skip Bayless do, what a Shannon Sharp do? They not talking about nothing. You can be having a full-fledged Holocaust right now. Not one rapper say nothing. But you so infused with T.I. You so infused. Not nobody is saying what Tupac would say. That's my new slogan. What would Tupac say right now? The mayors and the doctors got paid big money. And yes, Carl, you're absolutely right, my friend. What did I tell you all about the mayors and how much control that they have? She knows I talk about this all the time. The mayors run America. So they got to deal with a foreign nation. Press 1. I heard Mario fucking Viragosa from Los Angeles say this at the mayor's convention. Press 1. I'm a bad motherfucker. Press 1. I heard him say it out his mouth. We run the nation. We want to do something. We can get together. Press 1. They trying to take the power from the fucking Senate and the Congress who took the power from George. I'll be damned if I let some foreigners do it again and don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Y'all just gonna watch this lady finna tell you out her mouth they got you enslaved in a trust. And you know it. That's what the Weinstein Trust was about. Press 1. That's what the Weinstein, the music trust. Press 1. All of the music trust. You know why they fail? You know why? Because they all in the same trust. Press 1. That's why they all named in the fucking document. Press 1. That's why everybody named in the document. Because everybody's a criminal. That's right. Everybody's a criminal. I don't give a fuck who you like. I don't care how bad Cardi B look to you. Without all that makeup on, stop the cap. I'm tired of you women having power over men with stupid witchery makeup on. Soon as it come off, all the confidence come down. my first
Shame.
nigga on my mama. You think them
Shame.
African women over there gonna be putting on makeup, confusing these black men over here to sleep with dragons?
Shame. Shame.
I'm the motherfucking best American
Shame.
prototype in the world. You got me fucked up. They changing their features and everything. You don't get this work. And you go, you can sleep with dragons. Press one. Fire breathers. Press, not like this. Not like this, too much makeup. If you ugly, just be ugly. Press one. If you don't, what I mean by that is, if you not ugly, press one. Niggas will hit that. What y'all crazy? Press one. The power of the P. Niggas will hit any damn thing nowadays. Just be clean about yourself. That's all that you need to have a man. Have something going for you. The fuck you want to be a dragon for? How you? You wipe that off, they just mad. Press one. They so pretty with their little baby hair. Press one. Take it off. That baby hair is attached to a wig. Press one. That's not real. Press one. Hey, ladies, look at your neighbor and say,
Not like this.
I got 13, 14, 15.
Not like this.
They don't even look like that, fellas. Press one. All this super cap. Press one. Take it off. They don't talk like that in the morning. They mad at the mirror. Press one. You man in the mirror. They mad at the mirror. Press one. Cause they went to sleep. They mad at the mirror and the pillow. The pillow took it all off, and the mirror gonna tell them the truth. Press one. Look at your neighbor.
Shame. Shame.
You should have just stayed the way you was.
Shame.
There's nothing special about you, boo boo. Press one. Man knows fear. Press one. Motherfuckers sleeping with dragons, nigga. Just breathing over. Press one. Dragons tell on themselves when they say, I'm gonna kill him in the morning. I'm gonna bite his head off when he give me his money. Press one. They be already plotting and planning on a scheme to come and get us. Press one. But thug niggas be on point. Game tight. Press one. Fuckadragon.com. Danielle say those are jokes, but it's true. Yeah, it's all right, little makeup here and there, little bedazzle, but some of y'all is letting the makeup speak for you, and that's satanic. Press one. There ain't nowhere in hell that person you think you are exists. Press one. And a lot of you niggas take this shit and y'all let them pump themselves up. Y'all watch them, and y'all let that pumping shit up go too far. A man is a woman is as good as the man she got. Press one. Ain't that the truth? A woman is only as good as the man she got. Press one. And that's how powerful you is. You only as good and powerful as the man that you got. Press one. Anything past what the fuck he doing and talking about, you are powerless. I don't give a fuck about your job. I don't care how much money you make. You powerless. Them dollar bills ain't shit. And you know, like I know, he's a dummy. Press one. That's how you gotta talk when you come to the U. Press one. Damn, a Democrat. You gotta hit him where it hurt. Your man's a dummy. He don't know nothing. Press one. That's why you led astray up there going for genocide, because your man is scared of you. That's why. Your man scared to tell you to your face that ain't shit, and you not shit if you go up in there and exterminate your kids. Press one. Press one. Care, bro. If you not, that's your problem. I'm up here teaching so much. You think I'm gonna be breaking down how you committing genocide upon yourself and holding your hand and give me a cold shoulder? No, you's a murderer. How do I fucking want to give your ass a cold shoulder? I'm not gonna cry with you. We gonna get right together. We gonna stop acting like these feelings and emotions override what the fuck is going on. That's for sure. Press one. That's for sure. As soon as you finish giving them a shoulder, they go right back to the Planned Parenthood. I know my people. They'll be right back over there. Nice rapper, long as Snoop Dogg. If they play a Nipsey Hussle double up, nigga, they over there. Press one. They over there dancing to the beat. dancing right up in there to the Pied Piper. Then they fetus is gonna be sold to Dr. Fauci and Weinstein for underground bunker bases where they create little stupid animals with your fetuses. Press 1. So you're not innocent in this. I just want you to know you participate in this.
Shame.
Just ain't no, oh yeah, no, hell no. Yo, you corrupt. I don't even know why, if you think you would die today, you gonna put angel wings behind you. Cause there's no angel wing going on you. You gotta be cleaned up completely. Press 1. I ain't waste my life doing right just to tell you a lie. Hell no. Our people love to put on a sympathy show, raised by their mamas. Their sisters put on this makeup and be crying in front of the camera. Oh, this the 12th kid I done lost the game violence. You look at the Facebook and Instagram, all her kids up there like this one with her too, right there, with no father figure. But no, hell no. I'm out of sympathy. Hell no. You better be lucky. I'll make Planned Parenthood a 2-strike felony. Press 1, you better be lucky. You better be lucky the federal government just did that. I'll take it back to biblical. You working on, you only got one choice. Get right or be gone. Press 1. Most of these people pumping this shit are foreigners and haters of God anyway. Press 1. You think I need a 501(c) to profess my care and teach what God put in my heart? You think I'm gonna go to the federal government so I can get a tax break and let my beastly side kick in? God ain't gonna see this. Can't roll around in Rolls Royces. No, I want my Rolls Royce to come from my business effort, not from church. Press 1. I can do this all day for the rest of my life. This is easy for me. Y'all like hanging out with me. You know what I'm saying? I can do this. This is nothing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need my Rolls Royce and my stuff from my business endeavors. Press 1. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Yesterday we watched this movie, Legacy of Bandit. I said this yesterday. Everybody take notes. Real niggas, dumb niggas, bungalows, retarded, niggas who arrogant, niggas who hate me, people who love me. Just pull the number 2 pencils out and listen to this beautiful white lady here explain to you what I'm trying to convey to you and what you're looking for. You just don't know. Every day I wake up, I want to help these people. God said, you got to help them. I'll be sitting in front of this camera 30 minutes before I press stream. Like, these niggas, God, I don't know why you pushing me out here in front of them. Man, press 1. Can I just play video games and smoke my weed and hang out with the homies? Press 1. Press stream and teach. Press 1. And dress sharp too, because your people like niggas who dress sharp. Press 1. Don't be like street punks. You up in your level now. Press 1. Now's the time to put the tie to use. Press 1. That way I can encourage like Brian to raise his, with your mentality, you got to raise your vibration. You can't wear stupid stuff, kid clothes, and your mentality is of a man. Anybody gonna take you serious? You're a walking contradiction. So you just gotta go wherever, whatever vibration you elevate at that make you who you are. You gotta go. It's easy to go back down and hang out, throw on some t-shirts, Jordans, and backwards caps, and lower the speech pattern. What up, my nigga? What's wrong, Pastor Weed? That's easy. That's not a challenge at all. Y'all make that a challenge when you're so used to doing it. Be better. Go around them same people dress different with a different mentality and do that for 30 days and watch how they treat you. You gonna have them, oh, I think they growing somewhere. They ain't going nowhere. Press 1. Your baby mama, your girl gonna trip. Your new girl gonna trip. Whoever. Your family gonna trip. Your friends who thought you was your friend. Oh, bro, really? That's how you feel about me? I'm trying to be better. No, you gonna see it, G. You know, you gonna say, damn, Kev was right. You can't be better for shit. Nope. Not in our community, G. You gotta be pathetic. So, take a look at this. I'm gonna take a short break. Pay attention to this. Pull your number 2 pencils out. And I'm right here listening just with you guys. Why not? So this is a legacy abandoned, of course, and the perfect place to start this conversation. And we finishing up from yesterday, but this is just the beginning.
Were very lawful men. These gentlemen would not have gone against.
Take notes, because I'm asking questions, damn it. What are we discussing? Supreme law. Supreme law. Now I got to do this with my people. Listen to me. Write this on the top. We're studying supreme law. Not civil. Not this one. Not this one. Not that one. We are studying supreme and gathering notes on how to free ourselves using supreme law of the country, of the land. Press 1. If you know, sorry about that. If you know you free, the real basics of the question is, are you free or are you a slave? And if you are a slave, how do you get free? If you are a slave, what type of slavery are you under? If you are in bondage, you have to, these are like quick notes. You have to be able to tell, okay, I'm a slave. What type of slavery am I in now, and what type of slavery or indentured servitude was my people in a couple generations ago? And compile, you have to be able to compile all that. Now the answers that's out there, you just have to find the correct order in which they arrive, and the best way to do that is going backwards in time, not just jumping back to the 1800s without no scope of the 1990, 1980, 1970, 50, 30, 20, 1890 and stuff. If you don't have a collection of thought around that, you're going to be confused. You know, and I don't want you to just be spewing out dates and times and they did this. Have some backing behind it. And that way you'll know what you're fighting for. Press 1. That way you'll know what you're fighting for and at what cost are you willing to fight for what you're looking for. If you're a slave and you're in bondage, what are you looking for? So, and how important is it? How important is what you're looking for? What I'm looking for is a diamond. Oh yeah, just a diamond in the rough right here. That's what I'm looking for. The whole thing. So I got to be able to prove everything that I'm saying, from the sovereignty of God to Washington, Gillespie, to how they ripped apart the family. But first, the separation of church and state, representing the living representations of church and state, is the black family. Press 1. So all of this has to be put in. We're talking birthright, heirs, words like forever. Press 1. What are heirs? What are birthright? What are you entitled to? Most of the time we're looking for monetary gain. Press 1. Most of the time we're looking for monetary gain from the same people who enslaved us, who put you, and you know there's no repayment on that bond because it was a legal transaction. So how do you get out of that? That's what you're looking for. And taking notes is big. It's big.
We're going to be talking about some rather serious and interesting information on
Are you an heir? Sorry for the sounds. Are you an heir to freedom? That's the question. Write that at the top of the paper. Am I an heir to freedom? And what does that mean? What is freedom? How do you become an heir to freedom? How do you gain sovereignty? What is sovereignty? How do you get sovereignty? How are you an heir to freedom? Through sovereignty. Very important. Very important at the U. Press 1. Very important. How am I an heir to freedom? How don't the federal government have jurisdiction and state officials over my being, my physical freedom, sovereign self, that has been divinely given to me by press 1? So that's what you up against. So I'm gonna keep going, but just breaking down how you should be viewing notes if you need some help, and how to construct those thoughts that make up notes. That's what you want to. That's where you want to go.
Although hopefully it'll be nothing that'll cause you too much consternation. What sort of sparked this particular line of study is, I don't know how many of you were aware of the gentleman from Indiana who came out and brought codicil and language to our attention, that the word label, as used on the 1040 form, means a testamentary instrument. I was part of the people that brought that lecture forward, and well, I gave Bunny the information, and because we thought it was interesting to look at it in the language at the time the Constitution was written. My personal study was, what is the Constitution in its noun form? Not what does it do, what is the thing? Of course, we've read Lysander Spooner and all the libertarian stuff.
See? What is the Constitution in its noun form? Not what it does, not the effect of it. What is it? Press 1. Ain't that a good question? What is it? Not the use of it. Yeah, we know what the Constitution, we know how to apply it sometime, but in its a person, place, or thing for? What is it? And these are questions.
That's come forward on it being a contract. But after talking to Bunny, I looked up in Amjur and I found, I think it's under Wills, Section 12, if memory serves, that the sovereign has no testamentary power at common law. So that means that the Constitution could not be a will, according to the law at the time. And Bunny called me back, about 2 days later, and she said, Stan, guess what? Property can only devolve to a body politic by trust.
Now, property can only be what? By trust? Huh? Sound familiar? By trust. That's how the property cannot be given to the corporation. It will be done in a trust format. Press 1.
So what we've pretty much discovered, and I agree with the woman's with her research, that the Constitution is a trust instrument, and in order for us to understand the peaceful philosophy behind what we're attempting to do in calling government to task, we have to understand that they are trustees. They are very much trustees, and as soon as we understand that, I think that the people in general are going to have a better understanding of where folks like us are coming from. Bunny, if you would, please.
Good morning. My name is Speakman, and I am an heir of...
You get it? You get what I'm saying here? The whole Constitution itself is an entrusted piece of work that allows what? They are allowed this because of the trust. And how this whole thing was role reversed on you. Because of a specific trust that they came in power over. You heard this young lady say, she about to say, hi, I'm such and such, and I'm a child of something. So let's just listen.
Cause you too much consternation. What sort of sparked this particular line of study is, I don't know how many of you were aware of the gentleman from Indiana who came out and brought codicil and language to our attention, that the word label, as used on the 1040 form, means a testamentary instrument. I was part of the people that brought that lecture forward, and well, I gave Bunny the information, and because we thought it was interesting to look at it in the language at the time the Constitution was written. My personal study was, what is the Constitution in its noun form? Not what does it do, what is the thing? Of course, we've read Lysander Spooner and all the libertarian stuff that's come forward on it being a contract. But after talking to Bunny, I looked up in Amjur and I found, I think it's under Wills, Section 12, if memory serves, that the sovereign has no testamentary power at common law. So that means that the Constitution could not be a will, according to the law at the time. And Bunny called me back, about 2 days later, and she said, Stan, guess what? Property can only devolve to a body politic by trust. So what we've pretty much discovered, and I agree with...
Wow. If that don't wake you up, it should start some engine in your brain.
The woman's, with her research, that the Constitution is a trust instrument, and in order for us to understand the peaceful philosophy behind what we're attempting to do in calling government to task, we have to understand that they are trustees. They are very much trustees, and as soon as we understand that, I think that the people in general are going to have a better understanding of where folks like us are coming from. Bunny, if you would, please.
Good morning. My name is Speakman, and I am an heir of liberty. And we're going to find out exactly.
I'm an heir of liberty. Press 1. Huh? I'm an heir of liberty. Now, we all know who Lady Liberty is, right?
What that means very shortly. I'm going to prove to you that the Founding Fathers were very lawful men. These gentlemen would not have gone against the law and they would not have created a document that would have gotten them into trouble.
They sure wouldn't have, because George Washington is the law. And the supreme law. Press 1. You're damn right. So they wouldn't have even did it. That'll just let you know you're dealing with fraud at the highest level.
Now, if you logically think about it, what if they had lost the Revolutionary War? They would have been hung for treason.
They would have been one for hung. Now she's talking about the war against King George.
Conspiracy, whatever.
Everything.
Okay, so they did create a document that would be legal, lawful, and valid under the king's own law.
You hear that? They needed to make it like valid first.
The colonies had laws when they got here. They brought it with them. They were established at the time of the Revolutionary War and prior to it. And they followed those laws. So when they created the Constitution of the United States, they created it under the common laws that they had brought with them. Now
we know the Constitution is the Constitution of the United States is a contract. So she's being a little deceptive to a certain degree, because the founding fathers didn't need the Constitution. The only people who needed the Constitution was the people that was coming over to work, and the corporation itself, the church.
I'm going to also prove
Catholic
to you
Church.
that this Constitution that we have here is a trust instrument, and it creates an estate.
It creates an estate.
Because it all is under estate law. Now, I'm also going to prove to you that the trustees, as far as the heirs, are in breach of trust.
You heard him? The heirs are in breach of trust.
And I will show you where you are not an heir, but something else. Now, I'm going to create pictures for you. If you ever put a 2,000-piece puzzle together, there's a little piece here and a little piece there. And we're going to take all these pieces and we're going to bring them in, and I'm going to try to make a picture for you in your mind so that you can actually see it not only in front of you, but inside of you and around you, that you can totally comprehend.
See? She takes the Cavro approach. I'm going to put this puzzle together. If you bear with me, press 1 is going to take some time. But I'm going to present to you, you're going to be able to see it in front of you, behind you, inside of you, all that. I'm taking you deeper. Facts.
What we are at effect of today.
Facts.
Now, for example, there's a lack of communication we have with the government. And we have it with each other also. I think of one word and you think of totally something else. You're translating my word in your mind, like the word alienate. Now, how many of you perceive the word alienate or alienation to be a rejection of a sort? Okay. This is going to be the first word we look up in the dictionary. And for those of you who have brought your dictionary, please open it up to alienate.
Which one is that, right?
Any dictionary you have. I happen to have the dictionary, the American Dictionary of the English Language by Noah Webster, 1828.
Now, isn't that the dictionary we tell people to get? It's a little pricey. But if you want to understand the wording, not how you've been programmed, but how they were thinking at the time, you have to spend a little money. Press 1. Don't tell me you want to study if you're not picking up the language to get the books that's being recommended to you. You don't want to study. You want to play. Press 1. Right, Bocat? See, this is how you know who want to play and who's serious. 1828. That right there probably cost you $125, $30 the one she got in her. But how bad do you want to be free? You asking me questions, but you don't even know the wording. So even if I gave you the answer, you still gonna turn away and be deceived by your own unintelligence, thinking a word mean this or that, or thinking you understand it so you don't gotta research it, and you playing yourself, and you're gonna be foolish. You're gonna be made foolish at the end of it because that word may mean something else. You gotta go back.
I think it's the finest dictionary I have come across, including Black's and Bouvier's. And I use it because in order to know what the Founding Fathers had in mind, what their intent was, you have to understand how they used the words at the time they created something.
That's right. You got to understand how they was addressing the court, how they was addressing each other, who was speaking, for what and what reason, what gave them the authority to have such position. Ain't nothing being asked, just, yeah, the P. Diddy on. The verses.
Okay, I will read it. Alienate. To transfer title, property, or right to another, as to alienate lands or sovereignty.
Boom. Press 1. Boom. That changes. So. Oh my goodness. If you're not awake, something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. The women are
transfer title. Okay. Under alienation, still we have a transfer of title or a legal conveyance.
Even the Bible talks about alien. Press 1. See, the Christians don't want you to believe nothing. See, that's young Pharaoh. Oh, the aliens exist, but they try to deny it in the Bible. Shut up. Press 1. See, it'll make sense if you wasn't caught up in moon and black Saturn worship. You would know law.
Of property to another.
Facts.
So there goes your communication. We now have set up a communication between each other. Have we not?
More proper.
Okay. Now alienation does not mean rejection. It means to transfer property, to sell, buy, do whatever you want to.
Then is that what happened to us? Huh? You were alienated. Okay? Legally. They did it to you.
With it. Okay. Now, keep these things in mind as we go along, okay? Take whatever I tell you and put it up in a little pigeonhole so we can bring it down later. Now, there is in your pamphlets, in your booklets, a diagram like this. By the time we're finished with this class, lecture, whatever you want to call it, this diagram is going to be a living, breathing entity to you. It's going to be reality, I hope. If it's not, then I wouldn't have done my job. Now you will notice on the left side, this is the system according to me. On the left side you see up the top Principles of Liberty, and the preamble, the articles, the amendments, down through Amendment 14. And on the right side, you will find up at the top it says Principles of Mort Main. How many recognize the word Mort Main? You've read the book.
Not the whole book. I've read some definitions, and I'm a little bit puzzled. So we're going to have to go through this.
Okay. Well, Mort Main is a very puzzling thing too for me because it's been hidden from us. This is the disease that our country is at effect of today. It is the cancer eating our substance. Now, if you can recall back to medieval times, the Roman Catholic Church at one time in England had England in the palm of its hand in a grip that couldn't be let go.
And we already established who the Brits are. Don't let these people think that the Catholic Church in London, in North Africa, and East Asia, and North, South, East, West up there, is at odds with one another when they're all part of the same function. The Catholic Church had a personal hold on the king and the sovereign king in Americas. Press 1. This whole battle is about God's kingdom, the law, and a beast of the sea, of the bottomless pit, needing control over God's kingdom and its people. That's what you have here. You have good versus evil. That's what you got.
This wasn't just a morale or moral issue, okay? It wasn't because all these good people of England were devout Catholics worshiping the church. They had a legal grip on England. They were sucking it dry financially, spiritually, and physically. And it was a legal grip. According to some authorities I have heard or talked with, that the Catholic Church believing that the Corpus Christi of Christ being perpetual, so was the Catholic Church. I.e., we have a corporation. Okay? Mortmain refers to corporate functions.
So what's the corporation? The Catholic Church is the corporation. You get it? Is the corporation. I'm on a whole different page. I need no distractions, especially in life. Not in my classroom, in life. This is some of the most potent information. So you know this is about the Catholic Church, the corporation who put this contract and stole the contract and stole everything, versus God's heirs, King George heirs, versus the freemen, versus the people, versus the original people of this land and their property. You know that you wasn't allowed to have gold or silver or no resource. You know they took it. You don't know how or why they did it. How that even relates. When they told you couldn't own gold and silver, they weren't talking about the shit in your house. They were talking about what's under your feet. Oil, gold, black gold, silver, minerals. They took it and became the richest sovereign on earth because they stole it. You get it? And put his trust in themselves when it's ours. Do you get it? Okay, I'm not here to like, let me get this fucking straight, man. This is too important. Let me get this fucking straight. I don't know who the fuck people think I am. I don't know, and I don't give a shit. Press 1. Now, one of you people out there, and it's not for everybody, so if you in your feelings, it's directed at you. Not one of y'all removing yourselves from me means nothing to me. It means nothing. From a male to a female, I find better friends tomorrow, right now. Press 1. Somebody more interested. And to females, you're not even close to what you think you are. Press 1. You're not even close. You can't even deal with a nigga like me. Press 1. So stop. Press 1. Stop. Press 1. Stop. Kevin at his lowest form, getting out of jail, you couldn't deal with. Let alone a nigga don't pick himself up. Press 1. That nigga you can't deal with. That's the nigga you should have got. Press 1. That nigga who was at his lowest. Press 1. That's the nigga right there. You can't even compete. Press 1. Let me put this fucking clear. You can't compete. Press 1. I'm ready right now. Press 1. You can't move. Press 1. You can't do it. Press 1. Press 1. I'm not fooling with none of y'all females and none of you extra out ass niggas. Press 1. All you married females that laid up with the next nigga. Press 1. Think I give 2 fucks about what the fuck they out here doing? What the fuck is wrong with them? Press 1. I had an ex, right? And she swears she was the baddest bitch in the world. Because she told me to my face, "Are you stupid? I'm the best thing you ever gonna get." Press 1. Are you stupid, woman? I had a daughter already. Are you stupid? That's the best thing I ever had. First of all, I ain't gonna lie to you. The best moment in your life. For a woman to think she's that and then to know they brain just mesh. Press 1. All women think they better than men. Let me get this straight. All you little warthogs and witches and warlocks and moon worshipers, all y'all think y'all better than men. I won't serve you over his word and his law. Damn y'all looks. Press 1. And damn you niggas friendships. Ain't none of y'all worth it. Okay? Let's get that clear. I couldn't take you on a date and you couldn't look me in my face and tell the lies that done constructed in your brain. Press 1. So let's just stop. Let's stop. Okay? Right, Todd? Right, Todd? Tell him to stop, G. That nigga Kev on another level. You know? Kev, go. He goes. Right now, he goes. Okay? So stop. Back to this. Focus your study on school niggas and women and you won't have this issue. Back to the local fucking services. Press 1. Trying to be shit y'all not. It's really gonna be embarrassing. Trying to be shit y'all not.
Corporate principles, the corporate way of doing things, and now we shall look up that word in the dictionary. Again, Black's Law is good for the definition, but again I shall read from Noah Webster.
What are we looking at?
We are looking at mortmain, M-O-R-T-M-A-I-N. Mortmain. French, mort meaning dead and main meaning hand.
You can see that? Mortmain meaning dead, meaning hand. Press 1. Meaning dead hands. That's some pirate talk. Remember that shit? Pry it from me, dead hands. Are we there? Are we taking notes? Are we taking notes? You ever heard that saying, pry it from me, dead hands? Press 1. See? See, you got to get to the basics of what these words mean. You ever seen like the Thanos glove? Or remember on the Fifth Element, what was the last piece they had? They had that one hand that was so powerful. It changed into a woman. Remember? They took the genetics from the dead hand and made the Fifth Element out of it. Remember? That's the point of this. This has been in our psyche and in front of us the whole time. Gotcha. This was important. This is what I do this for. No distractions, just truth.
In law, possession of lands or tenements in dead hands, or hands that cannot alienate. Alienation in mortmain is an alienation of lands or tenements to any corporation, sole or aggregate, ecclesiastical or temporal, particularly to houses of religion or religious houses, by which the estate becomes perpetually inherent in the corporation and unalienable.
Oh my goodness. So they pretty much, oh my goodness. So you pay a mortgage. Oh my goodness. So what are you? Huh? You go to the morgue when you... All right then. You think I got time to sit up here and play with y'all people? No. No, I don't. I lose no power, no strength. Nothing. Actually, I gain. Because you see, a lot of people want to take away from. See, I gain. When you gain power when you take it back. You see? You take your power back. Listen. It's right here. I ain't worried about no niggas. I ain't worried about no females. Press 1. This knowledge is supreme. What you talking about? There's a dead man walking.
Mortmain. French, mort meaning dead and main meaning hand.
Huh?
In law, possession of lands or tenements in dead hands.
There it is.
Hands that cannot alienate.
That cannot be transferred. So they don't set themselves up that it cannot even be disputed. You understand? They don't took the same kind. You can't pry y'all selves from my dead hands no more. I'm finna tear his skeleton fingers off. Why y'all in y'all feelings out there in the world? Press 1. Tell them why the world don't get in its feelings. He just retaliate with appreciation in ones. Press but we don't get it in our feelings. Nah, because Kev talked the truth. Kev talked the truth. They got you.
Alienation in mortmain is an alienation of lands or tenements to any corporation, sole or aggregate, ecclesiastical or temporal, particularly to houses of religion or religious houses, by which the estate becomes perpetually inherent in the corporation and unalienable.
That means when you die, give it back. That's how they so rich, because you got you paying mortgage on your dead self. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe what this even constitutes. I can't even believe what this even constitutes. You feel me, Brian King? I talk my shit, but that's because for a reason I'm on fire. Right now ain't the time to play with Kev. I would just tell everybody that right now. It ain't time to play with me. Press 1. It's right here. The truth is in our face.
Not transferable.
Mortmain, it means dead hand. Something is in dead hands. It is a death grip on this country.
So y'all telling yourselves, I'm getting away from Kev. I don't care what you get away from. I don't care how you don't like how I talk. When I talk nice, guess what? Y'all walk all over me. Press 1. When I talk nice, y'all use and abuse. Press 1. When I operate in my lower heart chakra, press 1. All y'all do is take. Press 1. But when I regain my power and let you know, you feel me, Todd? When I regain that strength, you find out Kev's mind is that of greatness. Greatness, G. I don't need validation. I know what I'm talking about. They got a death grip on the nation and you. You can't do it. That's why.
Death grip on this country, the same way it was in England in medieval times.
Not medieval time. See how she tried to refer it back to King George and his grip on you? He had never let you go. Press 1. It's a perfect law, a perfect sovereignty, a perfect God, a perfect kingdom. God got you, and he got the whole world in his hands. You know that? That's called the death grip. They use that in Freemasonry with little handshakes. Press 1. You can go into fear or you can go into reality. Press 1.
It is the principle our government is working under and upon at this very moment.
That's right. They're working under and stole the power of King George and the authority of the church. Press 1. It's separating the two was always its objective.
Henry VIII saw this.
They all saw this. There were mortmain statutes. And now we're going to commence to go through the literature.
The literature.
Now,
all of us should have notes the size what she got in her goddamn. Like Steve Coakley, he couldn't have enough notes in his backpack and suitcase. I think getting back to real research and knowing what the objective is, not just conspiracy, but having research based around the foundations of the founding fathers and how it was stolen is a great aspect as well.
all this mortmain, put it up here with alienation. Okay?
Wait a minute.
It's going to be
Hold
coming
up. Hold up. Somebody said something crazy in my chat room. Hold up. Somebody said Mickey Mouse was Mortimer at first. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I'm finna Google this. Oh my goodness. It bet not. It bet. Huh? Let me see. Mickey Mouse. Mortimer. Oh no, I'm fucking dead. Oh fucking shit. Look at your neighbor.
Not like this.
Oh my goodness.
Not like this.
What? Glory to God. Press one. Glory to God. Press one. Told you. Told you. Shout out to you in the chat room. Whoever posted that. You made my whole face light up right now. I told you they stole his sovereignty. Mickey Mouse did it. Final answer. Press one. Who is Satan, Kev Gills? According to all this knowledge, you know what happened. Mickey Mouse, final answer. Press what? Where the fuck is he from? I'm fucking dead. Where's he from? Oh, he's Death Valley. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Not like this. Not like
Get
this.
stronger. Whichever one of you people leave my space that ain't meant for me and fall off, let more come with more proof. Press 1. More come with more proof. I told you, Disney. I fucking told you. Fucking Disney and his international corporations got pulled. Ain't nobody else made this much sense. Ain't nobody ever accused Mickey Mouse of shit. Press what? Somebody said get your Vicky Dillard on. You damn right. Namaste, nigga. Namaste. Press what? Oh my goodness. Get your Vicky Dillard on. Oh, that's funny. Shout out to Vicky Dillard. She taught me so much. Namaste. Shalom, family. Lord have mercy. Hold up. St. Peter, the Rat Kingdom. Talk to me. We just figured this shit out. Press 1. Press 1. We just figured this shit out. It don't get no... Listen. I made myself proud. Press 1. Who wrote that in the chat room? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Oh my goodness. We would never figure that out if we wasn't working together. Press 1. See what happens when great minds come together and you put aside little silly distractions. Press 1. This type of information flows. Press 1. This type of shit flows. Told you I woke up today on fire. I'm not a person to give a damn about your damn feelings today. Nope. Destruction is at hand. I proved every point of mine, but this one right here, Nipsey, that was great. But this Mickey Mouse shit right here, this shit right here, my nigga, you can't. What the fuck? What the fuck, Bocat? Just what we thought. You can't get no higher. Let me out the hot air balloon. Press 1. Guess what James and the Giant Peach did? Press 1. Gas her up. We gone. Press 1. Gas her up. We gone. I can't believe Disneyland. See? Kev is here to save the day. Little do y'all know, I'm really Superman. Press 1. I just pretend to be a Democrat. Press 1. I'm really Superman. That's what y'all don't know. Y'all be trying to pull so many tricks on Kev Gill. But really, I'm just a nice, humble guy because I'm really Superman. Press 1. Yeah. My baby mama said I wasn't shit. Yeah, my ex got caught cheating. Guess what? They didn't know I was Superman. Press 1. They didn't know that. Press 1. Even to this day, my baby mama watching this show right now like this. I can't believe this nigga is really Superman. Press 1. What the fuck? King survived. You see why I woke up on fire today on my Discord? Superman. I'm finna destroy something. Move. Press 1. I start asking questions. Just move. I want to see who paying attention. I want to see who trying to get me emotionally involved in dumb shit. Move. Press 1. You got to give them that office work they ain't ready for. Just pop up and see what's going on out there. You know, ain't nothing going on. Disneyland. Oak Cliff, stiff. Press 1. Mickey Mouse. Sovereign. Dead, alive, raising of the dead, God's kingdom. No, hell's kingdom on earth. Stole the sovereignty from God's kingdom. Press 1. They talking about CERN. I already did it. Press 1. About CERN is gonna do what? I'm Superman, bitch. Press 1. Y'all must have forgot. I am CERN. Y'all put forth the Disney world and brought the underworld to the upper world. Now all y'all worship Satan. Some imaginary ass fucking super demigod. Press 1 that talks to you about riches and fortune who you can sell your soul to. Press 1. That's why I'm here. I want to get to the meat and potatoes and why everybody retarded. Press 1. I told God I don't want to be the one. I read the part in the Bible where everybody will be deceived. I said, not me too. YouTube. Press 1. YouTube. Press 1. Even God's very own elect. Press 1. YouTube. You gotta live in this. It's up to you to want to get out. Press 1. Y'all just watching me. We all coming out together. For the people who are like invested in this show, and I ain't talking about monetarily. I'm talking about really like, what the fuck invested? You know? Understanding this is deep. Mickey Mouse, Mortar Mouse. What's her name? I can't believe I'm waking up the world to who stole our sovereignty and what international corporation they're acting up under. I didn't know cartoons really lived. Now I saw The Simpsons when he went from 2D to 3D, and I was hi, that's dope. A 3D, what like us? First one. I didn't know that was real. I didn't know you really niggas really elected a puppet ass government to run sovereignty over King George's estate to run off and put it off in some Catholic made up Disneyland religion y'all called Catholic. Press 1. When you worship everything God told you not to. Press 1. See, that's how you do it. Like George Washington Gillespie, you got to condemn them. Press 1. You got to use the word to convict, condemn, charge their ass. Press 1. That's how you do it. So what we got to do is get ready. That's what I got to tell you. Get ready. You got to be willing to die about that. Press 1. See, that ordained walk, that walk where you know you got to walk, nothing else matter. Because you know, now, I can say at my first speech, I done seen the promised land. Press 1 and do the Elvis Presley shuffle after, because it don't matter with me now. You know Disneyland. You know sovereignty. That's what's important. It say Mortimer Mouse owns a ranch in Death Valley. Press 1. Oh my goodness. That's the Death Valley. Where's Death Valley at? Is that where the crossroads are? Press 1. The Undertaker lived there. Press 1. I know the wrestler, The Undertaker. Oh, that's my favorite wrestler. He rose Stone Cold Steve Austin from the dead. Remember? He put him on a cross and rose him up. Press 1. I always saw what the fuck they were doing in production. Press 1. I don't fool around. I do my best work when I'm mad. So piss me off. They thought they did something with that Nipsey shit. They didn't do nothing but make me mad. Fuck Red. Press 1. We going to the top. Talk about kamikaze. You ain't seen kamikaze. Press 1. All my friends are dead. Press 1. Hey Todd, all my friends are dead. Cocaine bust. Press 1. Criminal. Press 1. You heard Pac. A whole family full of gangsters. Press 1. And my family retarded because they from enemy hoods and we all go to dinner together. Press 1. I got one of the silliest South Central families of all time, but South Central. I guess God wanted me to have a little aspect of the West Side Hoovers. You know, God wanted me to grow up in the 6-0s, right? He wanted me to have an aspect of the Hoovers, a respect for the Hoovers, a respect for the Florence. And it took me down to the family Swan Bloods. But one introduced me to the 7-tray hustler. But I almost got jacked up by the 8-tray till they said that Kev Gill. But one. That's Kev Gill. Went to the hard time hustler. You know, just my life got a little feel for everybody. Press 1. A lot of niggas don't get to do that. Like Seti Nash and these people, they got to stay on one block. They can't have friends here and there and that one because their gangs don't allow that. They get beat up and disciplined, taken to the back of the building and let them expose their rage. Then he got to go across the track and explode a face. Press 1. I ain't had to do all that. I'm born and raised. I ain't got to do nothing extra. I already got it in my blood. Press 1. You ain't do nothing extra. No. See, you born here. Press 1. When you born there, press 1. You ain't got. Oh, sir, I'm turned up tuna fish, sir. No affiliation whatsoever. Mike. Let me get back to the show. Let me get back to teaching, because I know my haters are, come on, man, start the show, man. I'm excited. Disney.
Mort, Maine, Mort, Maine, and Cyprus have destroyed our country.
We'll get Mort, Maine, Mickey Mouse, and Cyprus, have destroyed our nation.
To Cyprus, I like to say cyprès because it's a French word and it sounds very elegant.
See, it's elegant. They all French. Press 1. All these people French and of the church, and they constituted themselves and nationalized themselves by sending orphans over here, saying they was raised over here. You go back and look up the orphan trains. The church did that. Catholic Church. Press 1. So only thing they know is the Constitution. They really think they heirs, and they're not. They thought they was at the time.
Cyprès. So when I say cyprès, it's C-Y-P-R-E-S-S, 2 words.
Ooh.
Cyprus is the ability to change a trust. Okay? The authority,
You hear it?
the ability, what's that?
The ability to change the trust. You get it? All right. I'm not saying Sadie Nash a fake crip. What I'm saying is people aren't allowed to do things. My point isn't whether I like Sadie Nash. I like messing with the big giant. I like showing him my intelligence. That's what you do in the hood. Not to tell him he's a fake crip, because I don't know what people do. You know, people are affiliated. People are people, but it's just a difference in. But if you from the town and you know what I'm saying, it's different from when you from there and born there, rather an outsider. That's all I'm really saying.
We're going to go to the preamble. I have the preamble sitting here right in front of you. And we'll be looking at that and going to the English laws. Now, the greatest document ever created was the Magna Carta.
Was the what? Was the Magna Carta, because that's what King George and them operated out of. Press 1, George Washington. They operated out of the Magna Carta. Carter, press 1. Garda. We were just talking about this. Crest, family, heirs, power. All.
As far as I'm concerned. Our Constitution today is literally our Magna Carta.
Well, because it was given in a trust. You get it? So it's their Magna Carta because they stole it. You get it?
Okay. Now, in the Magna Carta,
how you gonna get away from the king? That don't even make sense. And then you're supposed to be an independent sovereign from the king, right? But you establish yourself with every right and everything under the king? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense unless
I have given to you, I believe, the whole of it. It's very difficult reading because it's in the Old English words. But if you do read it, and you should, okay, you will notice that it is all, or basically up to a certain point, about inheritances. To inherit your liberty, especially number CAP1.
So you're inheriting liberty. The founding fathers gave you freedom. They give privileges. Press 1. So you understanding, okay?
Okay, a confirmation of liberties. Right here, it takes the liberties and says, our liberties are inheritable. We have granted also and given to all the free men of our realm, for us and our heirs forever, these liberties underwritten. Okay, the Magna Carta makes your liberties an inheritable thing. For as much as we have progressed scientifically, we have regressed spiritually and legally. Okay, we are definitely in feudal times. Now back to the Magna Carta. The first one is about the liberties. The second one is the relief on the king's tenant of full age. Third is wardship, and these are all inheritances. Okay. Fourth is about wasting. Now wasting is very important, okay, because this will come up later. I presume I can see that the 14th Amendment is projected toward people who waste. Okay. In CAP 35, it discusses liberties purchased. Okay, if you weren't a free man or if you didn't have a free estate, you literally purchased your estate, and your liberties were derived from that idea of purchase. Okay. These are things just skimming the top so far. Now, at 36, we come into mortmain. It shall not be lawful from henceforth to give his lands to any religious house. Now, the reason they had religious house, why they specifically were pointed at religious houses, because the Catholic Church was a corporation. The Catholic Church, and I don't mean to knock or poo-poo the Catholic Church or any other religion, it just happens to be the way it was at the time. So, the Catholic Church was a corporation, and
Boom. So now you know at the time who was against the king and the real church. There was no separation between church and state. I mean, Lutherans and Baptists and Presbyterians and things of this nature, they all believed in the rule of law and ordained right by order of God. That's the difference between the founding fathers and how the scriptures of God apply to law. Where Catholicism and the House of Peter, Press 1 wanted to take it into a fantasy corporate story. Press 1. Now you see why these people are the richest. There it is. G from the Bay. Good to see you, champion. What'd you say, my man? We need Kev like we need water. I don't believe it. We need Kev like we need water. Look at this. There you go, black man. Like water. So drink, eat this so you can wake up, G. Forget these little women feelings we be having. I'm not worried about none of that shit. Press 1. I got the truth. You know what the truth is? A double-edged sword. That's church and state. I know it all. What? You be lucky. Never mind. Let me stop now.
And they were attempting to prevent it from sucking the wealth out of England.
Out of the people, out of the American black Brit. Press 1, who you calling Brit. Out of King George's freemen. They were sucking the wealth. That's why it's like an octopus. Once they get their leeches and tentacles on you, it's over. Press 1. You know, octopus don't want to let you go. It got little suckers at the end. You got to really pry this bitch off of you. Get off of me.
A person would die or was about to die, and he would bequeath his estate over to the Catholic Church for the saving of his immortal soul.
See? Told you. Then that's how the truth. See? Now, is that true? Could you pay your way? Could you buy your way into heaven? Could you save your soul by money? Huh? That's why. Well, why do you think so? Why do you think you can do that? Because you've been brought up by caustics. Same people brought you down. You can buy your way into heaven or the kingdom of God or none of that. Press 1, hit the shame.
Shame.
See, I told you.
Shame.
Anti-Christ,
Shame.
anti-law, anti-word, anti-this guy, anti-that guy, anti-me, anti-you. Press 1. Corporate power rule. And you know that's illegal here. Under sovereignty, under the rightful heirs of King George and what they established here, that's illegal. So that's why they wouldn't allow corporate banking, because you don't want to say this, but I'm going to say it. Your financial institution is run by the Holy See, the Catholic Church. That's who you pay. That's who you, that's what all this is about right here, corporation. You don't want to, you waiting on the damn Antichrist, talking about he finna take over. No. Y'all already allowed that. They antitrust. Look, the antitrust. Anti give you your shit. Anti everything that's owed to you. They anti everything. They will change in Congress. These Catholics will go inside of the Congress and change law for the perception of benefit, so they ain't got to give you nothing. So the lie doesn't come out. Press 1. They will go to the Senate. 90% of them, 99.7% of them are Catholic anyway. So the Catholic Church got its little tentacles every goddamn where. While you looking for some damn Illuminati. They're anti-law, and they're anarchists, anti-Christ, and they're anarchists. That's what they is. That's why I like to talk about them. Me losing a little person to antichrist-ism, that don't hurt me, it hurt them. Not at all. Each person that I know, listen, I don't need these people for nothing. I'm trying to give you something. I'm trying to give you something that was given to me. Press 1. There's nothing that you can do that can supplement what you got, that'll supplement what I just gave you. Press 1. You don't look as good as y'all think y'all look. Press 1. It not as good as this language that's coming out of my mouth. Press 1. Not as good, not this good. Your mind frame ain't this good. As a male friend, you getting your feelings about any of this shit when it's based on truth. Your friendship ain't worth me being stupid. I'm not coming down to be retarded to benefit your feelings when I can see what you doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to play no more. You know, I play too damn much that it allowed your ass to think you special. Press 1, and you not. You know, you come to class thinking you more special than everybody else. You're not. Press 1. This ain't for individually, for everybody. Everybody. If you choose not to be paying attention, that's on you.
Leaving the heirs destitute or out on the street.
Out on the
so
street.
This was an attempt on their part to prevent that to the Catholic Church as a corporation.
See? They want to do away with it. So the founding fathers said what? Oh, no. No, we can't allow them. Man, we give them control, our kids would be desolate and sleeping in the street in 300 years. And where we at today? Look at what this lady say. Yo, it'll be desolate. Our heritage will be gone. We let that church take over. Press 1.
At 36, we come into Mortmain. It shall not be lawful from henceforth to give his lands to any religious house. Now, the reason they had
so it's illegal. Coffee and Kush TV dismantling the illegal corporation of the church. Go ahead.
Cover Kush, just talk you something calling from Everton, man. And I just want to know, man, why I can't grow, man, and why my life is living hell, man.
I don't know, because you need to get better at life, brother. That's what I got to say. That's why you can't grow. You'll never grow playing around on the internet. Press 1, thinking you get playing clown and me are getting ahead, because I'm going to tell you like this. I won today. Press 1. I win every day I get up here and run my mouth. So you can't distract, and what's going on in your personal life, it don't matter. What really matters is with those, maybe you a child of Satan. Maybe with all that destruction, you ain't going to get no better because you play all day. I'm here for people who want to learn, demon man. You got to pretend to be somebody else and play to even talk to me. Press 1. You afraid of yourself. You stand convicted in shame of your real self. Press 1. You don't took the emoji into real life. Press 1. You just call it was about how my life can get better. Press 1. But in real life, I can hear you speaking truth to that. Your life ain't gonna get better because you ain't yourself. That's why. You trying to be something you're not. Meanwhile, Kevin is living good, teaching correctly, got his mind made up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying, folks. Y'all can be like this individual, and like my favorite trolls, or people think that they doing something here, or you can be a student and learn some of the greatest information you'll be able to teach your son, your wife, your husband, your friend. I don't care what it is. You feel me? And your life can progress. Your mentality. Your life is only as far as your mentality as a man. If your foundations ain't with God and you playing in life, that's why.
Religious house, why they specifically were pointed at religious houses, because the Catholic Church was a corporation.
See, the Catholic Church was a corporation. I wouldn't have found that unless my brain was in tune with a universal algorithm that puts this in my perspective, in my perception. Press 1. If I was looking for Bart Simpson, that's what I'll find. If I was looking for how am I from Africa, that's what I'll find. But if I want the truth, you got to look for it just as much as you look for the deception. You looking for the church, the corporation. I'm dismantling this nigga whole life, so he want to play. The church is the corporation. The Catholic Church is the corporation, and all Presbyterian, Baptist, and black churches fall up under them when they did that. Press 1. They removed the man. They removed the king, the head of household. They beheaded the Negroes. Press 1. And gave you 1/3 of a percentage and enslaved your sons. Press 1. While you sitting up there talking about my baby ain't did nothing. Yes, he did, because you ain't taught him nothing. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Now he got to spend the rest of his life in prison or in a fucking abortion fucking incubator machine at Weinstein's house. Press 1, because you don't want to adhere to the truth. That's why your women rule over you and you playing like a baby. That's why. That's why your life is like that. That's why, because you can't stand up to women. You can't. If your wife told you I'm gonna go get 10 aborted, you're gonna shut the fuck up and call Kevin Show and pretend it didn't even happen. Distracting yourself from your own demise, your own hellfire, nigga. Press 1. You can't even compete with me. How about you pretend to be somebody else? I ain't gonna do nothing but make me mad. Press 1. You ain't gonna do nothing but make me mad.
Catholic Church, and I don't mean to knock or poo-poo the Catholic Church or any other religion. It just happens to be the way it was at the time. So, the Catholic Church was a corporation, and they were attempting to prevent it from sucking the wealth out of England.
Boom.
A person would die or was about to die, and he would bequeath his estate over to the Catholic Church for the saving of his immortal soul, leaving the heirs destitute or out on the street. So this was an attempt on their part to prevent that to the Catholic Church as a corporation.
See? That's when they call in, when I present the truth. You see? That's the truth right there. See, Crystalline? You see? For His glory? Every time we get to the truth, hey man, look, pay attention to me, because they can't exist here. You see that, Todd? See, they troll. What I do? I just replayed it again. A corporation. They are. A corporation. Now you know who the corporation is. Now you know who run the Federal Reserve and who's been orchestrating the power of Congress. Well, if 97% of them are Catholics, then they're going to be upholding their religious structure, remember? And bring up God, and they really mean that God over there. They don't mean the God of George Washington or Scripture. Right, Bocat? Huh? G from the Bay? My man. Eternal Bliss, what's up with you? Royal Purple, I told you. Just walk with me, Royal. Royal been through it with me, too. She been blocked and this one and that one, and she seen nothing but growth in her brain. She don't let the old Kev and what she didn't like about him or whatever the case may be. But and guess where she at? Right here, learning. Because my father showed me, when you plant that seed, And let that body have a commotion. Let them, send them on their way. They plant the seed. They'll see it. They're going to think about it. And I thank you, Royal Purple, because that's more testimony of what it takes to be patient and to observe, even from a distance, just to see. You feel me? So shout out to you. I'm real.
Because it was in dead hands and they couldn't get it back. It kept revolving in dead hands.
It kept revolving in dead hands.
Okay. Quia emptoris. I put this in there. You should probably read it at your leisure. It applies also. The next page is the Statute of Mortmain, 15 Richard II, 1391, Chapter 5. Again, they're trying to stop the eating of the corporate power from the country. Or am I saying that right? Do we get it? Okay. Now we're going to get in. If you have a question, please write it down. So that
don't worry about it, Royal Purple. They don't know you went out checking the pyramids and looking at the deserts and wondering, like, is this real? Like, whoa, they don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. Some of us really are observing our surroundings. Like, wait a minute, is this us? Yeah.
We can get back to the question because I hopefully will answer anything that comes up and you can just scratch your question off.
Well, this pertains to the legacy one too. So do these references here match what's in legacy one?
Most of them, yes. This is where I got legacy 1 and legacy 2. Okay. The statute of wills. Now, when the question came up, just what is the Constitution? I had an inkling. I mean, someone gave me the input that, it had something to do with a will. There was will structure in it. So I started to, reading about wills. And it led me to the Statute of Wills. And
make sure y'all write that down in your notes. The Statute of Wills. This is part 1 of 4.
In the Statute of Wills, you will notice by the star where it says hereditaments holding of the king, his heirs or successors, or any other person or persons by knight service shall have full and free liberty, power, and authority to give, dispose, will, or devise to any persons except bodies, politic, and corporate.
Oh my goodness.
Okay? So the Constitution as a thing right there told me it could not be a will.
See, somebody just posted up in there, black equals you're dead. You see? So when you look up the Black's Law Dictionary, you're looking up dead law. You're looking up all this, you're looking at lie. That's why Scripture says, I'm bringing you eternal life. And removing the deadness in the human heart, because that's what we suffering from. That's why our hearts are black. We don't even know how to be friends towards one another. We don't became so selfish to think it's all about us. And lust and this Disney perception of how we're supposed to be living our lives righteously. I ain't talking about like righteously like we seen in the movie with trials on your head running around. Even God know you ain't even gonna keep that law. Press 1. This was trial and error, trial and error, trial and error, trial and error. You ain't gonna keep that law. We're my Hebrew Israelites. I bet you ain't gonna concur on this one. These people can't keep nothing. God, man, these people don't do nothing, man. They give them something easy. Like, at first it was a billion laws you had to keep. Now it's 10 of them. They still, oh, man. Fuck, man. It's trial and error, man. They get it. That's why I laugh at us sometimes. It's like, damn, I know God got to be this. And I get the blame for this. Right, for his glory. And God gets the blame. Ask him for stuff and get him the blame too. Fine, he can take it. I'm cool. I'm tired of blaming God. It has to be another reason why we are fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And come to find out, Disney. Fucking Disney. That's why all the Disney kids is messed up. Press 1. Just told her out. We laughing at Miley Cyrus. She been to a goddamn Disney program. Press 1.
Couldn't possibly be a will. It was against the common law. It was against the laws of England, of which the founding fathers.
So the Constitution is against the law. She trying to put it back in England like it's over there in North Africa somewhere. It's against the law, and they wouldn't construct it that way because it's against who? It's against King George. None of this shit they did is forward. Do you see why you gotta go to George? Bro, you see why you gotta go to George? You gotta go to supreme law. You cannot contend and play. Oh, give us an inch here, give us an inch there with these people. Oh no, it's time to play poker, man. Get off the chess game. Hey, nigga, put your poker face on. We have some one shot to win type of shit. Press 1. Fuck that.
We're following. Okay. I then came to the statute of uses, and things began to start looking familiar. In the statute of uses, down at the bottom, where it starts to read that where any person or person standing to be seized or at any manors,
final answer, damn it,
lands, tenements, rents, services, reversions, remainders, or others, or any body politic by reason of any bargain, sale, fee-offment, fine, recovery, covenant, contract, agreement, will, or otherwise, by any manner, means whatsoever, it shall be, in every such case, all and every such person and persons and body politic that have or hereafter shall have any such use, confident, or trust in fee simple, fee tail, or term of life, 4 years, etc., shall from henceforth stand be seized and deemed and judged in lawful season. This is saying that this creates a trust, a use, actually. I put something in trust for your use.
Oh.
I am the trustee. I'm not only the trustee, but I'm the testator or the trustor. I'm the person who creates it. But I put something into trust so that you can use it. It's actually yours and mine, but you can use it.
They on usury right now. Mickey Mouse say, can I use it too? Press 1. It's yours, but I can use it too. Press 1.
It's a use.
That goes back to what? The law of redemption. The use of what? The land. You heard her, Amanda? She said, and mine. Press 1. They them badass kids. Press 1. Wait a minute. You said I can use it, so it's like mine too.
Shame.
Give my motherfucking broom back.
Shame.
Give me my shit. What you say is yours too? That mean we supposed to share my things. You done made all this money, press 1. You done made all this shit, invited all your people over here. God. I didn't say this was yours. I see some motherfucking badass little Karen kids. Todd, come get your auntie. Press 1. It's all mine too. Because you ever seen Fantasia? You ever seen Fantasia, the cartoon with Mickey Mouse, where he whipping up this whole kingdom of Satan? Press 1, and at the top, Satan come out there, motherfucker. Press 1, and then who was that? Merlin came. Press 1, and Mickey Mouse got real small. Then, oh shit, this yours. My bad. I was working up the kingdom of hell. Press 1, and now I gotta give it back to you. That's what the fuck you dealing with. Press 1. Todd, they made you rehearse that song. Todd, hey, listen, all my black people, forgive Todd. Todd been singing "This Land Is Your Land, This Land Is My Land" from California. Press 1 to the New York Island, goddamn. Press 1 and then Todd. Press 1, I know, bro. Give me a hug. And I'm Todd said, "What the fuck? I've been singing this shit." Good mad at me. Kev, sing along. God, this is our land, remember? Damn, we together in this. So y'all got me out here singing this land and my land for nothing. Damn. I told you they were confused. Todd don't know what's going on. Todd don't know if he can, like, the Atlanta Braves winning goddamn baseball championship, if he can even vote for Tom Brady. White people fucked up right now too. They don't even know what the fuck. Is everything going on just racist? It's all racist. I'm racist. But white people having that moment, Todd having that moment. It's all racist. Ain't nothing but a nigga head on a baseball being thrown up out of here. Press one. Oh, that nigga on that Washington Redskin helmet? That ain't nothing. Don't even worry about it. Press one. That ain't nothing, bro. That's football. I don't know what to do. I say they make the NFL boring again. No logos, just colors and people running up the field. We don't even need to know these niggas' names no more. Make them feel like NCAA 2001 when we don't know their names, just their numbers. Press one. We don't give a damn. We don't see Terrell Owens, Chad Ochocinco. Press one. We don't see the best shit ever. Press one. Ain't nobody getting better than Chad Ochocinco, nigga. Press one. Ain't nobody getting better than Megatron. Press one from the Detroit. And come on, bro. Come on. I'll be glad when this season is over so I don't see no more of that little small ass 3-point shooter, virtual shooting ass nigga. Press one. I'm tired of sports. I'm tired of this shit. Back to the studies though. Back to the studies though.
They called it the statute of uses. Trusts and uses are basically the same thing.
Oh, statute
they
of
follow
uses.
the same idea, the same conditions. Okay, that started to ring a bell. To use. Yes, I should be able to use it. And then I came across the statute of charitable uses, and things really began to look familiar.
Charitable uses, meaning they gave it to us. Press one. Charitable uses, press one. Did they not go under charitable uses? Press one. Look at this shit. Look at this. Charitable uses. Now, what did you don't say? You better not have said they just gave it to you. Press one. So that's how the Catholic Church did it.
The statute of charitable uses, you shall find that which looks very familiar, like the Social Security system.
Oh my God, my stomach hurt.
The repair of bridges, ports, havens, causeways, and highways. You will find supportation, aid, and help of young tradesmen, handicraftsmen, persons. You will find the word other taxes in it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is a very important statute. The statute of uses and the statute of charitable uses are the big ones. Then on the next page I have the statute of fraudulent deeds, alienations, etc., which is a statute 13 Elizabeth 1, 1570, chapter 5. Now,
Elizabeth got her own chapter. Press one. You thought the Bible was something. This broad put herself in there. Elizabeth,
this was after the overthrow of the Catholic Church.
No, this was after the overthrow of King George and the church state. Press one. Remember, they separated. This was after the overthrow of King George and the real church, and separating the man from the woman and defeating God's people. Because we work so, you know how this is. I don't even got to tell what we do together. But I'm saying of how powerful we are as a unit, as a family, as a unit. Even down to the basic structure of the family, household, God, woman. That whole thing is destructive to the world. You are the living representation of the word and law. That's your position on earth.
They were now Protestants and had gained control
order, and truth,
back of
and
England.
morality.
What happened
That's
was,
your
I guess
real
people
self.
just got fed up with the whole situation. They got tired of the corporate Mort Main structure.
No, because that's what we ended up now. They got tired of King George and his control over, his hold over the people. They wanted that money. DuckTales, but one. They wanted that money. They needed the power over the people, and the church separate the two, behead the king, cut the head off all the fathers in the household because of the structure. This structure is the most powerful structure on earth. The pyramid, the black family structure. God at the top, man as the capstone, woman as the what? Body, but the kids and the body, did that come roll with it? But y'all don't let them take the home structure and incorporate it into a business for their laws of power. So you teaching each other how to corrupt yourself, how to destroy the temple. They don't told you the temple was the body, right? But what body? You're like little arm and leg, or is the complete body that the armor goes on? The whole family itself is the body. And the man is the head, with God above him. Nothing else. Nothing else. I say you send a man with God in his heart and ambition, money in the arm, entrepreneurship and innovation. These men to take over the world. These niggas to build shit you ain't never saw before. They wouldn't be flying around no courts. You wouldn't see Stephen A. Jackson going from fucking black shootings to fucking O Block. Talking about check in, I tell you that.
Keeping them in dead hands with the death grip. Got rid of the king, got rid of the church.
Told you.
And now we have Elizabeth, who is Protestant.
I told you. And she's not even a Protestant. She's not even a Protestant. A Protestant ain't nothing but a protester of the king's and the queen's army. Press one. You know, damn, she's a protester, yeah, but she's still of the Catholic source. She a part of that. The Protestants came over here and became what? Mormons? Get the fuck out of here. Press one. It's the original Presbyterians, the Lutherans, the Baptist church. It's the black church. The black men and women. That's what I'm telling you. She telling you. The Matrix was telling you.
And she creates the statute of fraudulent deeds. And in here,
Elizabeth creates the statute of fraudulent. The one who committed the adultery. Elizabeth is nothing more but the woman on the Titanic. Let me put the camera at. Let me move this. Elizabeth ain't nothing but that old white woman. Press one. Who found the diamond in the jacket on the movie Titanic, and everybody else was dead. Press one. She got the jacket. She got the diamond. She just happened to find every damn thing and go off and be the queen. That diamond was that expensive. You went way over there to become a queen. It charged the whole. What? Press one. See? They telling you that they stole the diamond just like the girl in the Titanic stole it. She's a thief. But that's a movie about this fake queen here. Press one. And their theft of heirs and things that don't belong to them. And trust me, it was on those ships they called the White Star Line, the Black Star Line, and all that other shit. This happened in the 1900s when they subverted the government.
You will find that
1800s, 1900s.
if there's any fraudulent...
The Hope Diamond. Thank you, Dan. There you go. So all hope is not lost. Remember? Keep hope alive. Obama, hope. The Hope Diamond. What's that? What's that? That's the diamond. What is that? What is Jay-Z saying right here? He's Magna Carta. He's throwing the diamond up. Y'all on some Illuminati shit.
Shame.
And they let y'all dwell there.
Shame.
Because it shows how ignorant you are of yourself. And what system of government is that play and who stole what? Jay-Z said that he run with the boys that'll let you live on the land and they steal the resources up under. Who you think he talking to? That's offensive. Press one. You're dealing with a whole nation of individuals, but that's how you know who's a foreigner, who's for you, and who's not. How are you taking anything from up under anybody without them looking? Thou shalt not steal. If it's on their land, you don't set your boundaries, nothing past them little islands y'all got. Ain't got nothing to do with you. That's why by law, they not allowed to own nothing. Through corporatism, the church ain't allowed to own nothing, and none of that. It's because it's together. The church and the state is one. The people represent what? God's holy kingdom. The only reason why this kingdom ain't fixed is because y'all still lying about what happened. The only reason why, because y'all too entertained with Satan and his media, that you can't think like a man, because you're afraid of how women and other people gonna look at you. You not worried two fucks about what a nigga think about me. I'm still gonna get my coffee and smoke big blunt in their face. My clothes don't mean nothing what's in here. I don't care what you think about me. I'm smarter than you. I tell you that. I get more women than you. I get better women. I bet you my money is more constant than yours. I tell you. I bet you my patience. I bet you I'm better. I bet you I'm better. Why you laughing? I bet you I'm better. Ask your girl. Press 1. You want your man just like this or like that one? Press 1. Don't answer that. I'm an asshole. Press 1. For real. Fine. You want to play? Fine. I'm an asshole. Tell him. Press 1. It's Leo season. I apologize, but it's Leo season. It's like Thundercat time.
Conveyances, like trusts, deeds, you are now in jeopardy. By guileful and covetous or fraudulent devices and practices, as aforesaid, we shall or might be in any ways disturbed, hindered, delayed.
See? So what the queen does is she, after they regain power, they go back and change it. They laws after they took power and say anybody who was before operating out of this or after is illegal and illegitimate. This is what's going on.
Or defrauded to be clearly and utterly void, frustrate, and of none effect. If you created trust that was fraudulent, it was of none effect. So therefore, if the founding fathers were creating a trust in the Constitution, it had to be lawful.
So this is what Elizabeth is saying. Watch them, because they're good. They're real sneaky.
It had to be lawful. We go again to the statute against collusive and fraudulent conveyances, which also upholds this thought and line of idea. Number 3 down in...
I'm going to tell you, Queen Elizabeth and King George there is a group of rules in Supreme Court and the Supreme Law that specifically says what they cannot do. And they're talking to the corporation itself.
The first paragraph says, or else by any secret intent of the parties, the same to be their own proper use, and at their free disposition. Number 4, colored nevertheless by a feigned countenance and show of words and sentences as though the same were made bona fide for good causes. Still upholding the fact that if you are creating something, it has to be lawful. It has to be lawful. This is the common law.
Whatever y'all doing with that Constitution, it has to be lawful. Press 1, see?
And this is the law that the founding fathers went by. They were lawful men. You will find constantly through these statutes repeatedly inheritance, repeatedly body politics, corporate, so that you can literally separate who is who without everything being piled up into a mishmash.
Oh.
We have the statute of frauds. It's a very important thing. We can't get to the statute of frauds when we go into court these days because the laws and the workings of the Maine government is not in its reach.
Now, ain't that something? Ain't that something? That's why Mickey Mouse is always on the sailboat just sailing away.
It's not in its reach. We're going to show you how and why it's not in its reach.
Go ahead, sister.
Okay?
Tell us.
So when you go into a court saying, you know, this is fraudulent, the judge sitting there going, no, I don't think so. No, because you can't get to the common law. You are barred.
You are barred. You see? Now what the hell does that mean? Why you can't get to common law? Because you barred. You know where you go behind bars? So who runs the bar? What bar? What bar got me from what bar? Well, it's the same bar the Pope wrote to the corporation of them. The Bar Association, the legal, the mercenaries, the police, all of them are operating out as mercenaries and out of bounds. They out of the game. They're not even supposed to be doing play. Press 1. So if you're barred and she's not going into that, you got to go with the legal aspect of bar, because we are talking legal and the cover up of. So are you saying that the Bar Association don't set itself up and just ain't taking the matter and we've been barred? What are you saying? You know, all that we got to decipher. We got to break down and find out exactly what they're saying, because I'm leaning towards that. The Bar Association, all that the Pope was talking about, dealing with these people and not having jurisdiction over us, and the legal teams of both the public defenders are out of bounds, and the prosecutors are out of bounds. Actually, they're out of their jurisdiction. British Accredited Registry. Talk to me, King. The bar.
The little diagram I showed you, there was a bar going down between the two columns on the right and the left.
So the only people who get common law, I'm thinking, are sovereigns, are people with privilege. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they have lined themselves up, and white people and white privilege means common law, while you get press 1. That's why you always in there. Don't mean you more of a criminal, just you barred from, whatchamacallit.
There is a bar that goes down between the principles of liberties and the principles of Mortmain. We're literally stuck into Mortmain in dead hands. That's why we feel so frustrated when...
You're stuck. You in dead hands.
We go into court knowing that there is justice somewhere, but we're not experiencing it, we're not feeling it, we don't see it, we don't get it, something's wrong. We are barred. We keep coming up against the steel wall.
You going against the steel wall, like Tupac said. You keep busting your hands up against that wall. That's what they want you to do. Press 1. Y'all not listening. You keep punching at that wall. Look, dead man's chest. That goes back to what, Joshua? Pirates of the Caribbean. Press 1.
Shame.
Thank you, Joshua. Now we're talking. See? We're talking ships. We're talking charters. We're talking in that realm there.
In order for you to understand where the power lies, the power does not lie in the articles, nor does it lie in the amendments. The power lies in the preamble. It is the preamble that creates the estate. It is the preamble that creates the trust. It is the preamble who tells you who it is, or who it isn't, actually.
Oh, my goodness. It is the preamble that tell you who it ain't. Woo, that's why you was denied.
You must understand what an estate is so that you can see it. So that you can see the estate law.
You got to understand what the estate is so you can see it. You hear me? You got to understand what I'm trying to tell you. This is like the Jesus moment. Remember? You can't see the kingdom. Okay, so what ways can we help you see? You know, and I'm trying to help you see the best I can. But, you know, you gon' see.
In here, and so that you can see the trust. Okay, we know that the English laws, it had to be a will or a trust. It wasn't a will. We're going to presume it's a trust because they had to make it legal and lawful.
That's right.
They weren't going to get hung. I don't think so. If I were to create a document today, I mean, I try to make things, my documents lawful. I'm trying to follow their laws, doing it right all along. Okay, so they were no different than we are. And I am a lawful person. You're going to have to turn this one sideways. This that we're going to go into is a book written by an Associate Justice of the Supreme Court, Henry Baldwin, in 1837. It was published. And it's a rather large, it's much larger than what I have given you. It's literally a book, and bless my friend who gave it to me, because she said, well, so-and-so says this, that, and the other, and it's found in here. And I said, oh, well, I'd like to read this. And when I read it, I said, well, so-and-so missed something. He missed on page 3. The first parts of these things. Okay, down on the bottom, you see where it starts out, to me, just above the star. I'm going to read down. To me it seems that it can be made intelligible, we're discussing the Constitution, in all its parts by applying to it those established rules and maxims of common law in the construction of statutes, and those accepted definitions of words, terms, and language in which they had been used and had been received as well known and understood in their ordinary or legal sense. That's why I have the Webster's Dictionary of 1828, because that's what the Constitution was written on. According to the subject matter. In appealing to the common law as the standard of exposition in all doubts as to the meaning of written instrument, there is safety, certainty, and authority. The institution of the colonies were based upon it. It was their free system of jurisprudence with only local exceptions to suit the conditions of the colonists, who claimed it as their birthright and their inheritance. The common law was their birthright and their inheritance. So they were claiming the liberties that were given to them under the great charters and the laws of England.
Do y'all understand what the folks you just said? Let me run that back. Let me run that back real quick.
The Constitution was written on.
Let me run that back.
According to the subject matter. In appealing to the common law as the standard of exposition in all doubts as to the meaning of written instrument, there is safety, certainty, and authority. The institution of the colonies were based upon it. It was their free system of jurisprudence with only local exceptions to suit the conditions of the colonists, who claimed it as their birthright and their inheritance.
You see that? The Virginia Charter. See that? These are the colonies. They claimed it as their birthright and their inheritance. You get it? Don't be like Esau, who sold his birthright and his inheritance for what? A morsel of meat. Press 1. You see? What is your inheritance? Your birthright. It's your sovereignty. It's your freedom. It's your right to be heard and tried, not by mob rule. And the most of us think that he's guilty. He's guilty. We take him out back and shoot him or hang him like they used to do us. No. The law is the law. It's your birthright to be able to stand upright and speak for yourself and get back out there and continue doing what you was doing because you know the law. You living upright. You can explain it. You can look these people in their face and they can take that to the bank that you did not commit such crime and you could not have committed such deed because you was over here at this time and you was doing this. Look, I got witnesses and everything. Press 1. Because you can't speak for yourself. You need a public defender. Hardest gangbangers in the world got somebody speaking for them. They talking all this mumbo jumbo in the street. But when it's time to learn that law, they gone. When the Hebrew Israelite time to learn that law, they gone. When the Muslim trying to learn that law, they washed away forever. See? No matter what religion you is, if you don't know the law, the scripture, you asked out here. Facts. Your inheritance is not 40 acres and a mule. You want 40 acres and a mule to be told thank you and to a place where no money ain't shit anyway and you so unintelligent you're gonna spend that up in a week. Your first automobile is gonna be a loan. Press 1. No, you want sovereignty. You want your reclassification back. You want your freedom back. You want your freedom back, which is owed to you through divine right. Press 1. That's what you want. You want your birthright. You don't want your birthright in their hands, do you? You've been living this whole time, and you don't know that they're using you to fund this whole operation. Your music, your clothes, your style, everything you got, everything you had, everything they think you're going to think like tomorrow. You feel me? So yeah, you can it's scary, but you can empower your own system for that. You can take your music back to R&B. You just afraid.
The common law was their birthright and their inheritance. So they were claiming the liberties that were given to them under the great charters and the laws of England.
King George. What's saying England? Y'all say England, y'all think of people who look like you. You wouldn't need to do that if they all look like you. Press 1. Of George and the monarchs. Press 1.
The Magna Carta bequeathed, brought up the inheritance of liberties. And here they are claiming their inheritance, their birthright. We're having a problem getting to our birthright today.
No, you got your birthright. My people don't got their birthright. They don't have their inheritance. They believe they free. Remember? They don't have no inheritance. They didn't even get the inheritance you promised them to work. They not gonna get it. You're not gonna tell them the truth. You ain't gonna do nothing. And the motherfucker supposed to just sit there and just say, oh, but they ain't gonna tell us, so we don't need to know, I guess. It's not yours, tell them, Amanda. That ain't yours.
The next page.
What was the Pope trying to tell you? That's theirs.
From the beginning, I guess that's the first paragraph down, the little star up at the top. From the beginning till the consummation of the Revolution, the people of the colonies and states in all successive congresses, they had congresses at the time, took their stand upon the common law and Constitution of England as the heirs of freedom. English freemen, whose custom it is derived from their ancestors to make those tremble who dare to think of making them miserable.
I told you.
Shame. Shame.
I told you.
Shame.
You got an obligation to be a certain way. They know what's at stake. They know what they've done. They know what they've done. They know what catastrophe that brings.
God bless them. Heirs of freedom. They didn't claim to be sovereign state citizens. Sovereign state citizenship did not exist. It didn't exist until the king said, "Here is the Treaty of Peace. You're a sovereign citizen," or whatever he said.
What did she just say? She just tried to breeze through that. Did she? What? So the king? The Treaty of Peace? Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. That was the king? You see? Wait a minute. What? I thought that was the president there. But the president. See? Watch, people.
Bequeathed, brought up the inheritance of liberties. And here they are claiming their inheritance, their birthright. We're having a problem getting to our birthright.
No, baby,
today.
you got yours.
The next page.
Your birth privilege.
From the beginning, I guess that's the first paragraph down, the little star up at the top. From the beginning till the consummation of the Revolution, the people of the colonies and states in all successive congresses, they had congresses at the time, took their stand upon the common law and Constitution of England as the heirs of freedom.
Boom.
English freemen, whose custom it is derived from their ancestors to make those tremble who dare to think of making them miserable.
That's right.
God bless them.
Oh, this woman here. Oh my goodness, the psychiatric help they're gonna need. Bless them. Bless them. Them fucking sleeping giants there, man. Bless their heart.
Heirs of freedom. They didn't claim to be sovereign state citizens. Sovereign state citizenship did not exist.
You are who you are until...
It didn't exist until the king said, "Here is the Treaty of Peace. You're a sovereign citizen," or whatever he said.
Oh my goodness. So the Treaty of Peace was they tried to put on the Indian. I got y'all there.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I got y'all ass. First one, I told you to show me an Indian that signed the contract. First one, and look at this one. The Treaty of Peace.
Shame. Shame.
You motherfuckers had us going.
Shame.
The Treaty of Peace. Oh. Right there. Best one. That's Colonel George Washington Gillespie. Press 1. This guy here. Press 1. Now it's just funny that y'all can hear the deception. This woman said the Treaty of Peace or whatever he said. Press 1. He gave them their own sovereign. Look at these people or whatever he said.
It didn't exist. Who were they? What were they to call themselves? They called themselves heirs of freedom. This preempts state citizenship.
Huh? This what? That's the preamble. There's only one way. Press 1. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Press 1. Damn, them the saints right there. When the saints come, you better run. Press 1, you denying freedom and justice? Told you it's Superman. You better run. This lady here, this lady is amazing.
This is who they define themselves as. You won't find a state citizen mentioned in the preamble.
A what? A state citizen. Boy, y'all better be lucky this guy's power ain't around. But y'all all will be going home. I just want to let y'all know, this guy right, these two gentlemen, y'all will be going home. The rest of you that wasn't executed. Your little leaders out here running around him. I'm the senator of this one. Round them up. Round him up. I bet he ain't did nothing in this community this whole time. Round his ass up too. Press 1, Nuremberg. That's what you're dealing with. Nuremberg. They got you thinking Britain and all this stuff over there. They subverted George. That's what they did.
Not exist. But an inheritance did.
Who are you? An
So did the
inheritance of
state
what?
laws.
Freedom.
So did trusts.
By way of who?
So now we have heirs of freedom. An heir.
They don't have jurisdiction over an heir of freedom.
Down on the bottom again,
That's what
it
George
mentions
knew.
more
That
about
put
the
you down.
inheritance left us by our forefathers. Our inheritance.
If you
The great
abide by the law
bulwark of our...
and do things correctly, just like Scripture say, press what? Just like Scripture say, that's why they use Scripture. You all right. But you gotta go through emancipation process.
Constitution,
Gotta be a man.
the first and best maxims of the Constitution. You think the best maxim is the Articles or the First Amendment? No, it's in the preamble. It's the first maxim.
First should be the last.
Venerable to Britons and
The Roman
Americans,
gladiator
whose
god
forefathers
who returns.
participated in the rights and liberties they boasted of and conveyed
The war
the
stories.
same fair inheritance to them. We have a conveyance. Convey, inheritance, freedom.
Beautiful.
It was called the covenant chain on the next page at the
Called the
star,
what? The
between the
covenant.
mother country and them. The charters of the king were their written civil constitutions of government, and the colonies would not part with or lose their hold of this covenant chain. There is a...
Told you. The original 13 colonies, Virginia, all that is by George Washington, who time immemorial calls the tyrant King George, but it's George Washington, and his real name is Colonel George Washington Gillespie. We all know his name now. Press 1, and it just goes to show you the power hold that was able to come after the slaughter of Lincoln to cut off the heads and establish this false monarch. Or this woman who was a widow because her husband is nowhere around. That's why Christ come back. Press 1. Christ comes back to do what? And the church is what? His bride. Correct? So why Christ comes back to get his bride? Because they killed him the first time. He died. Remember Prince's song? I would die for you. That's what he did. Holla if you want me to. Yeah, that's what he was doing. He died for you. Then the plan was to come back and redeem you and reclaim you and to prove in history that you are his. By doing what? By reproving the world of sin and misdeeds and giving a correct form of history of how it's supposed to be displayed so that the person finds faith again and know that God's been with us this whole time. That's what this whole story is about. The Redeemer who died, who ascended, and it's to descend. Press 1. You worshiping the wrong stuff. You worshiping Ishtar, talking about he rose on the third day. But you worship Ishtar on the second day. So you out of bounds anyway. You don't even know what you're worshiping. He ascended. His return is the coming back and the reclaiming of not only his land, his people, and his kingdom, because it's all one. There will be there will be no separation of church and state. Press 1. None. None. You will live and you gonna die about that one.
Covenant of liberty.
Facts.
Covenant. Promise. Guarantee. Secure. Insurance. It's a covenant.
You want to believe in make-believe Jesus so you can have an excuse to be dumb. Nah, I'm going to give you the real deal. He comes back for real. In real life. To reclaim. That's what the reclaiming, the law of redemption and the law of salvage is about. It's about being redeemed and it's salvaged because they know there's a prophecy there that the heirlooms of David, James, George, all these people are going to come back and do what? What's the story? You're going to raise the dead. Well, ain't you dead? We are so fucking brainwashed to what dead, alive is, baptism, kingdom, new. We don't even know. These niggas running their mouth ain't got an 1828 dictionary to first. Don't even care about who said it, or who made it law or nothing. The only thing they care about is religious dogma to further Catholicism rule.
Now, you should read this. It's very important. It's boring to read all of this. I've gone through book after document, sucking it all in.
Come on.
Absorbing it, getting the picture. And I keep coming up with, and you should too, look for your inheritance. In today's laws, you'll find in, say, Amjor 2D, you'll read a sentence and you go, I don't get this, I don't understand it. Well, that's not talking about you. Guaranteed. When you understand the trust and the estate, then you can go and read something in Amjor and you will find yourself segregating everything because
she knows it. She said, if you can't understand this, it is not for you. Yeah, that's because you like Nicodemus right now, right, Marley? You can't see. This is too important not to see.
Because it has been commingled. Everything has been commingled, which is a no-no in trusts. Okay? Now, back to this. On the next page, which would be 6. Okay? And please don't laugh. There is a circular object. This is the seal of the Magna Carta. Okay? I said not laugh. Okay. That was you, wasn't it? I know. Okay, now you will notice in here, let's see, where do I put it? To the journal, okay, to the journal published by their order. Now we're talking about the Founding Fathers and their first Journal of Congress, okay? To the journal published by their order and verified by the autograph of their secretary is prefixed in the title page a medallion of which the following is a facsimile. The medallion is the Magna Carta, the seal of Magna Carta on the first Journal of Congress. The Magna Carta of England was the pedestal on which the column and cap of liberty was raised, supported by the 12 colonies assembled by their delegates, declaring, on this we rely, on this we shall defend.
Let's go back. If you understood what she was doing, she's giving you the whole pyramid.
I'm not talking about you. Guaranteed. When you understand the trust and the estate, then you can go and read something in Amjor and you will find yourself segregating everything because it has been commingled. Everything has been commingled, which is a no-no in trusts. Okay? Now, back to this. On the next page, which would be 6, okay? And please don't laugh. There is a circular object. This is the seal of the Magna Carta, okay? I said not laugh. Okay, that was you, wasn't it? I know. Okay, now you will notice in here. Let's see, where do I put it? To the journal, okay, to the journal published by their order. Now we're talking about the Founding Fathers and their first journal of Congress, okay? To the journal published by their order and verified by the autograph of their secretary is prefixed in the title page a medallion of which the following is a facsimile. The medallion is the Magna Carta, the seal of Magna Carta on the first journal of Congress. The Magna Carta of England was the pedestal on which the column and cap of liberty was raised, supported by the 12 colonies assembled by their delegates, declaring, "On this we rely, on this we shall defend." They are defending their inherent liberties as enumerated in the Magna Carta.
Check this out. They defending it like it's a divine right, nigga. Press one. You ever see that movie? Yeah, you saw it. With the gods, the Roman gods. What's the name? Remember the Titans? No, not Remember the Titans. Clash of the Titans. And these Roman gods are these specific soldiers was trapped at the bottom of this, what you know as the Catholic Church, and they had these things in their rods, like they were stationary. They was placed there like immortals. They can never come alive. The only thing they can do is look left to right. Remember, they was caught. That's where you at. That's where you at. That's you.
They had written this. This was already written. But they were defending the Magna Carta because the Magna Carta is in here. You don't see it, but it's in there. They were defending it. They brought it down forward and they were passing it on in the preamble. They created an estate of liberty, and it's sitting there in the preamble. Your liberty is an estate. But there is page 10, second underlined section. I underline everything. It's for my posterity to find. Page 10, it says, now we're still discussing the Constitution by Mr. Baldwin. And he says that the Constitution, the intent by the framer was to endure for ages to come and designed to approach immortality. Now, it truly is. This is the finest document in the world. It is beautiful once you get to see the picture of it all. What the Founding Fathers left us was the finest estate in trust that this world has ever known. And through guile practices, we, the heirs of freedom, have literally had our estate stolen from us.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Do you see? Now do you see how important this is? If you can't be a man, press 1. This is what I see in the morning. If this lady can sit up here and read and put in her own way how they took it from her, and you can see the deception, where you got enough sense into you that can empower you yourself for generations to come. You should know that this lady is talking about you. You should know that. You should know. Talking to her, the lady on the screen, is not going to win nothing. She truly believes it's hers. This was 40 years ago. She truly believed this. It's not her fault she believed that. But she knew she could never attain it because they wouldn't allow it. She's not an heir. And the federal government knows this. They know this. So she didn't take it from us. She just has the wrong perception on who it belongs to and hadn't figured it out. She didn't do nothing. She's figuring it out just like everybody else. You understand what I'm saying? She just, you know, a lot of people are deceived by, you know, what their grandfathers and parents told them, and they didn't do the research. So they really believe in this liberty and everything that was by contract. You have natural rights, heirs to righteousness. And they thought it was theirs. They thought the Constitution was their Magna Carta. It's not. It's a contract for what? So you can use under the law this. You got it? Good. Coffee and Kush TV. Good.
Our inheritance, our liberty. It is an estate.
See? Somebody says she's an Indian. Yes, this is how all the $5 Indians became Indians. They weren't part of the estate.
Now, over on the right, you will see that the Constitution is a grant. Trusts, grants and trusts go in the same hand. They're hand in hand.
Hand in hand.
A grant creates trust. It creates a use. Okay? Let's see, if there's the grant does not convey power which might be beneficial to the grantor if retained by himself, or which can move solely to the benefit of the grantee. Okay, the government says, well, this is a grant. They granted us power. Yes, we did. The people, the founding fathers granted them power. But the power that was granted was for them to work in a corporate structure and applied only to things that they owned or that which was ceded to them or granted to them. So under their corporate structure, they had to own it, have it ceded to them, or have it granted to them. And that's how the corporation worked. It worked on those things. Only those things. Down at the bottom you'll see I have the words things written on there. This gentleman is beautiful. I mean, he so defines it. Constitution creates things, not names. We're going to be constantly looking for the thing that it creates. Okay? In the preamble, the thing is the estate. There are no names there. It's a thing.
Damn! Oh my goodness. I feel like Martin. Damn, Gina!
Okay.
Now my mama bitch.
Page 24. Now, in this paragraph that I have marked, Mr. Baldwin starts to discuss, no, it's the second paragraph down, states inherent rights, okay? This is the essence of supreme and sovereign power, which testifies that the ultimate absolute sovereignty is in the several states and the people thereof, who can do by inherent right and power anything in relation to the Constitution or change of government, except depriving a smallest state of equal suffrage in the Senate. Not in the United States or the people thereof as one nation or one people.
Let me tell you something right now. What she's saying is, these heirs got more power than the United States government itself. These motherfuckers can go play around in the United States government and come back out and say, nigga, you ain't got no jurisdiction under me. Now, if y'all been following my show, I do this with my site, my tie, because that's what Malcolm X used to do. I do this like this one. If y'all been watching my show, I said when I get finished with this government, when I get finished, me, you gonna be able to walk inside a place and grab a whole fucking gallon of milk, let me tell you, and say, you gonna put your badge in. They're gonna say, press 1. Come again, press 1. Thank you, sir. Press 1. I finish. Press 1. That's my goal, is to make them submit to authority. Press 1. You can go get a soda when I'm finished with them. They ain't gonna say you just stole nothing. You're gonna have a little special Jewish flag on your press button. We do what we want to by common and divine right. You lucky. I'm finna call Mr. Gillespie and complain right now. Press 1. That's what you're gonna say to the little Mexican group who were here illegally, to the little Indians who run in the oil fields. Vote for me. Watch what happened. They're gonna wish. They're gonna where the fuck does African American come from? Who the fuck is this guy? I'm dethroning Disney immediately. Press 1. What happened when I said I'll get rid of Disney? They got rid of Disney. They said, fuck it, strip them of their sovereignty. Press 1. Get them all as pedophiles. Press 1. Catch them all like Pokemon. Do it. I said I'm the Black Chris Hansen. No, nigga, I'm not the FBI or the CIA. Press 1. I'm above that. Press 1. My name and my words hold a weight. Press 1. I got people watching me, they don't even want to watch me. Press 1. They say, why we gotta watch this asshole? Press 1. Why we gotta watch him? Ain't nothing cool about him. Press 1. He's a fucking joke. Press 1. They gotta watch. They boss said you gotta watch, punk. Press 1. Pick up some tips. That's what he said. They hate me. But they got bosses that love me. Press 1. When you got bosses, all the little fucking peasants got to step aside. Press 1. See? They got to step aside. So they in line trying to become something they can never be. I'm born with it. We born with it. South Central in the building. South Central in the moment. We born with it. You above the state. Press 1. You above them in your rightful classification. You above them. Did you hear what I said? You the privilege right now. That's you the privilege.
Who in their unity of character or power can do nothing either by inherent right or representation as a majority. Inherent rights of the people of the states, not the people of the United States.
Do you hear what she said? You said why they don't want you free? Not them. You telling me them? Remember I told you when God pull you up, they gonna say, no, not that ain't God's people right there, is it? Yeah, they above you. What the shit? Why? How? What the fuck? This was going on in the world. They don't know how to take. They don't know how you gonna act when you wake up and realize, hey, wait a minute, y'all been holding this from us? So they don't like that.
But the people of the states, who are the people of the United States? They are 14th Amendment citizens.
That's them, slaves, workers. Press 1, you come over here to work. That's not you. That's not you. Press 1. That's for the federal workers over there who act out of control. That's them. Motherfucker, get over here thinking they can change laws and statutes out the word of God and bring in some corporate Catholicism, see, that orchestrates the lie that allows the invaders from many nations to come and take my sovereignty and look at me and say, you ain't shit. You don't own nothing. Well, fuck you. Press 1. I'll own it if you didn't take it. You and your friends. Press 1. Bunch of thieves. Oh man, y'all don't own nothing. Y'all need to lift yourself up by the nothing but a foreigner who don't know history or think I don't know mine. You gotta be a fool to challenge me on ownership, cause stupid, y'all don't own nothing either. It's illegal. Press 1. That's why your ass is living in debt, thinking y'all owning something. Where's my jabber? Yeah, everything you got is a goddamn lease, and you gonna owe on it for the rest of your life. Press 1. You don't want to be free. You don't want to be free. You want a nice car, you got to pay on insurance, and you got to pay mortgage or rent, because you're a dead man walking. That's why you can't wait to get to the grave to sign away your name again to give to somebody else. I don't live for that. I'm trying to get common law. Press 1. Nigga, don't be trying to sneak out this marriage. You've been with her for 5 years. Common law. Bam. Baby daddy. Now husband. Press 1. See? See? Somebody said a sea of thieves. Just like the video game. Just like the video game. Sea of thieves. Or like the movie, A Den of Thieves. Press 1.
14th Amendment citizens have no inherent rights.
At all.
Only the people of the states, the several states. God bless you, Mr. Baldwin. Lovely. The features of the British and federal governments compared. Okay, down by the little arrows. The powers not delegated or prohibited being reserved to the states respectively or the people, none can exist by prerogative or inherent power in any branch of the government. Hence, the effect of a specification of the powers granted and prohibited and the express reservation of all others leaves to the states all the prerogative powers of the king over those subjects which are involved in these 4 cases, the ones that Mr. Baldwin was talking about, we're going to be looking at, either directly or collaterally, on none of which any powers granted to the United States by this Constitution. Then he goes into charters of incorporation, franchises over public rivers, etc., etc. Now then he goes into descent, okay, and he says that the King of England we're discussing is a natural person on whom the crown descends by hereditary right as real estate does.
Do you understand? They have no pass-me-down rights. Get it? You have no rights. They switch spots on you. You got it? Oh, I'm the best. I told you. I'm not a Freemason. Nobody paid me to do this. Ain't nobody gonna pay me to tell you the truth. You know, I did. I said, God, just tell me the truth and give me the ability to tell my people. And I'm going to bring them on home, G. I'm not signing up to be no rapper. I don't be no damn TV personality. Give me this damn YouTube and let me go. I said, let the people support me too, so I don't feel like I'm lacking nothing, so a weirdo can come offer me $1 million. Press 1. And God give me a woman. Press 1. That ain't about the mumbo jumbo that can see the fake shit with me. So she can experience that walk with me. So she can see all the little broads and all the niggas that's playing. Press 1. And she can offer some of the best tips and understand what a nigga like me is going through. Check. Press 1. Nigga straight delicate around here.
This here is to come to us by descent and distribution.
Huh?
Okay, it descends upon the air.
It depends on the air. Huh? Now, and doesn't that sound like the Mickey Mouse fairy tale? Don't that sound like something that's in your brain? Press 1. Now, I ain't even gonna tell you. Now, if you listen to Mickey Mouse, you know what descends out the damn air. Press 1. You listen. If you know Mickey Mouse, press 1, and you know dogma religion, you know what descends out the sky. We not going there. See, I told you. There's scriptures, and there's Mickey Mouse, press one. What my Hebrew is like, there's scripture, and then there's Mickey Mouse. There's the law, and then there's whatever Mickey says, press one. They had us stuck in cartoon format of religion without an application of the law. We lost in the moment. What the fuck is this? Our people, we born into a civilization, our people screaming at windows, talking about praise Jesus. They just yelling at the wall, convulsions, and doing all type of stuff. We don't become men. Don't believe y'all when y'all doing this stuff. We don't learn like that. We learn by the other side of the brain, the application of law and the fucking repercussions, like Big Perm said, a business. The repercussion for this shit is the principle, all that shit that come with the law, whether it's street law, whatever, the principle of it all. And that's what I'm doing it for. You don't even know what your principle is. I'm doing it for the principle. That's what?
You don't choose it. It just comes to you. It's yours. It descends like I drop it on you. It falls upon you.
It falls upon you.
We're going to be looking at either directly or collaterally, on none of which any powers granted to the United States by this Constitution. Then he goes into charters of incorporation,
the Constitution don't even apply to you.
Franchises over public rivers, etc., etc. Now then he goes into descent, okay, and he says that the King of England we're discussing is a natural person.
Huh? It's a real person. The King of England is King George. Now listen to me.
On whom the crown descends by hereditary right, as real estate does.
By hereditary right, as real estate does. So that's one and the same. I like the church and the state. Real estate. We've got me? All right, then. If 2 or 3 meet his name, where the church at? Right there. So what they doing?
This here is to come to us by descent and distribution. Okay, it descends upon the air. You don't choose it. It just comes to you. It's yours. It descends like I drop it on you. It falls upon you. Devolves. We got to try to keep this simple. On page 56, Mr. Baldwin says, in other respects, the great features of both governments are the same. Both established by the people of the estates.
Got it? Got it? All right then, by the estates.
E-S-T-A-T-E-S of one, the states of the other. Each state or estate represented by their representatives in distinct bodies.
See? Listen.
Okay. Estates and state. Could the...
Who's the state? Who runs the state? We just talked about this yesterday. Remember who forms the LLC? We're talking governors or the what was that? The state? Who? Oh my goodness! Secretary of State. Remember me and a caller? We were talking about how the Secretary of State controls it. That's your estate holder.
State of California be the estate of California?
Could the state of California be managed? Could the estate be handled by the state, what they call that, Secretary of State? So they're acting as what? As what? And you are in violation. You are. Let me tell you how they got you. They got you so dumbfounded. You are in breach of contract. You in breach of contract. Let me tell you why. Because you ain't stood up now one time and fought for your estate. You in breach of contract. You got to go to them. Then you in breach of contract. It's a necessity that you stand up as a man. You see. No, this ain't about women. This is about you, nigga. This is about you. See, ladies? See? We got 50 estates controlled by 50 Secretary of Estates. Something of the sort. Some estates are controlled by the same individual. You start breaking them estates down, you don't have 50 states. Press 1. You don't got 50 states because that's a product of time immemorial where 50 nations, 50 states come together to create the United States, when we know the states are their own government. Why? Because the states are in representation of the estate holders who sleep. These motherfuckers sleep as hell. Tired, celebrating too many damn holidays, drunk, not sober-minded, not thinking about nothing, thinking about lustful broads, what nigga hating on them. They lies aren't, I see exactly why your ass is lost. I see why y'all dumbfounded. I see exactly why. Wow. So, excuse me, soda. Woo! That just woke me up big time. I don't want to go backward.
Sure.
I don't want to go backward.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I can't believe what the fuck I'm learning right now.
Now we are going to stop, and we're going to look for a represented by their representatives in distinct bodies. Okay. Estates and state.
Mm-hmm.
Could the state of California be the estate of California?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They just put corporations on top
Now
of
we are
the
going
estates.
to stop, and we're going to look for a...
And different nations are becoming estate holders, and they're robbing the estate. You get it? So we elect a foreigner. He, in turns, robs and pillages the estate. So they need a budget so they can send out on contracts and get more money out the estates. So what did that do to you? Well, King George knew you'd be on welfare, selling things, but it ain't got nothing to be. You ain't got to sell your own things. You don't got to do none of that. If they paid their tithes and paid their fair share, and truthfully, they actually, wow. That's all I can say is wow.
Definition
Wow.
of a state. A state, in Noah Webster's Dictionary of 1829, number 1, in a general sense, fixedness, a fixed condition, now generally written and pronounced S-T-A-T-E.
Oh my goodness.
And number 6, the general business or interest of government, hence a political body, a commonwealth, a republic. But in this sense, we now use S-T-A-T-E.
See? Then your ass a Democrat, and you not even thinking, knowing it's a republic. Like, I don't understand what more a brother got to do to help you see, but to tell you to ask more questions and to take this shit a lot more serious. Because this is the real deal. This is black people. This is our family. This is the separation and how we can look back in our heritage and see how they got us, all of us together. You sit back and say, whoa, all this is like what happened to my family. Yes, that's how important it is.
So here we have 13 colonies.
Yes.
Who are 13 estates
Yes.
creating a document
13 estates creating a document.
of estates for the people of the estates. And when I say the word state from now on, it is going to mean to you estate.
Okay.
Even if it's a capital S.
Okay.
As compared to a small s, because there are separate estates. In reality, I perceive the capital S state to be a corporate function.
S corporation.
In Mort, Maine.
Oh my goodness.
Perceived. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Now we can go back. Okay.
Oh, the Mort, Maine shit is just.
Okay, page 58.
insane.
We go into the estates again. And Mr. Baldwin he goes into the estates of England, who they were, what their function was. And down at the marked section, the lords represented the two estates of the nobility and clergy. Okay?
Okay. Okay, of nobility and clergy, let you know they're. Oh my goodness. She's pretty much admitting.
Page 58. They sat in their own right, representing themselves and property as two estates or states of the nation or realm, wholly distinct from the third estate or state. That estate was the whole body of the people.
Oh my goodness.
Represented in the convention.
Oh my goodness. Was we not talking about the whole body earlier? Was we not just talking about the whole body earlier? You know what? If you hate Kev and y'all decide to leave my channel and I don't care and you this and fine. One thing about me is it ain't gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna take away nothing from Kevin. If we were just talking, it ain't gonna take away nothing. People who got so much to say and so disruptive before you reach the pinnacle of what you studying are nothing more than distractions who need to fall off before you become blessed. God needs to show you who people are before you can be able to see. Before you can get to those next stages in your personal life. Those little weak people, no matter who they is, they always fall off right before. You know why? Because God said today is your day, stupid. That's why. Today is your day. All the thinking and plotting that you put together is a no-go. Press 1, because this nigga serious today. You ain't gonna like this nigga when he's serious. So I know you couldn't contend with me in real life. You might as well run. Because in real life, I'm this serious about what the fuck I'm talking about. So if you got any sense in you, you know, if you don't got no truth in you, might as well run. Now, I'm going to see it in you anyway. Facts. Oh, yeah, I'm boasting today. I'm boasting in the glory of God because none of you witches, warlocks, gangbangers, whoever else got something to say, none of y'all succeeded. Y'all all going to hell anyway. Press 1. You already dead, and now you gonna stay there because you're plotting and scheming on the one true nigga who's supposed to come around and help people. That's y'all problem. I got the most potent information, and here y'all is trouble me first thing in the morning about worthless things that don't equate to not saving nothing on earth. You ever notice that about people? None of you people. I noticed that about myself. The people who give me the most problems can't do nothing but for the benefit of human race whatsoever. They not even an issue. Press 1. No, I've stopped giving my energy to people who you can't even help the next person see. So y'all so caught up in yourselves and how y'all looking and the game that this people have put over you, you can't see your own destruction. Press 1. You can't even see you in the shit. It's like these females who get up here and these niggas talking about who the narcissistic people are. It's you. That's how you able to see. You done made the whole thing up. You just projecting. You the narcissist. Ain't nobody focused about narcissists. People or gay people or women who act like they're not even concerned about that shit unless you one of these motherfuckers. Press 1. One of these people who troll all day and trying to tell people the same advice they need to be taking for themselves. Press 1. Carol, back to the study guide.
Of the Commons, as there was no king, there could be no Parliament or House of Commons in any other capacity than in convention. Pardon me. This was at the time when the throne was abdicated. Life went on as normal. In England, the representatives still met. They still passed laws. They did everything they were supposed to do until the crown was placed upon another body.
Oh my!
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh my goodness. Taking calls. 424-209-9506. It's area code. 1 second, caller. That's 1 second. 424-209-9506. If you want to get in, I'm going to take the next 10-15 minutes of taking calls. Y'all enjoy. Coffee and Kush TV, the Urban Conservative. You on the air. What up?
Yo, it's Joe from the UK.
What up?
To call in, man. I felt compelled after what you were saying.
Come on.
You know, you're right. A lot of us men, we don't want to stand up and talk.
Yes.
You know, we just want to hide in our feelings and all that type of stuff, and I'm not. Yeah, we've got to stop doing this. I want to answer the question about the bar. How do you get past the bar?
I mean, if that's the question, right, feel free to do so.
Right. So what it is, basically. It's their law. It's maritime law.
Yes.
Back in the days before the courtroom, we would.
You breaking up on me, my bro from the UK. You just broke up on me. Try it again. Say it again. Oh, the UK.
Church.
You breaking up on me so bad, sir. I can barely hear you. The last thing we heard was maritime law. Go ahead.
I'm driving. I told you I'm working.
I know. My man phone is giving him problems. He at work. But you can clearly see, even in the UK, they recognize maritime law. I'm going to give him some time to get ready to call back if he want to. But you can clearly see he's already talking about maritime law and the application of that and how it crept itself, how that's a product of foreign nation and it preceded itself on not only America or the royals in the Americas, but over in Europe and North Africa as well. Press 1. See, what we was doing was we was bringing the scripture and law to different nations, standing them upright and bringing them into the fold. Facts. That's from French blacks, because there are no French blacks. It's weird, but we'll get to it. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. Go ahead, King.
Yeah, it's joke.
Go ahead.
Right, so basically what I was saying, the bar basically is maritime law. Yeah? The court system that they use is maritime law.
Yeah.
Common law, we took it to the church.
Yes.
Yeah? So when you first initially step into a courtroom, it's automatically based around maritime law.
Yes.
Yeah? The reason why you have to step across the bar or be able to be shown proven is because back in the days there, you used to have to pay for education. Yeah? So if you were a family of nobility, it would have no problem. You would have been educated. You would have money.
Right.
Life would be all right for you, you know. And if you wasn't, you was like a peasant.
Right.
So you wouldn't be able to read. You wouldn't be able to write. But in them times, they tried to stop you from reading and writing anyway, so you wouldn't know the word. Because if you knew the word, you knew the law, you'd know that these court systems can't stand.
They cannot stand against the law nor the word.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yes, sir.
So basically, yeah. So that would. When you said earlier on, maybe it's only people of nobility that could represent themselves in court. You were right, yeah, because they were educated enough to do it.
Of course, I mean they sent their firstborns to, especially the sons, to the church or to law school. So they were magnificent. Every family of nobility had magnificent, what they would call attorneys within the family to speak for them, let alone different families that can connect.
But before that court system, though, you would have to just go to the church, and then the high priest would sort it out.
And the high priest would sort it out.
Yeah, of course, that would be it, because that was the law. And if they could have sorted it out, we pray on it, God would judge.
And God will cause the judgment. The high priest will come back with the judgment, and there it is.
Yeah. That's it.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow.
So yeah. So it's the same principles now, basically, with the law that we got now. Because if you're not educated enough now, we don't understand the law. They've changed the English in which we speak. We say words that we think mean one thing, but really you're showing us it means something different.
Right.
Like alienate.
Yeah.
That was on the video.
I was baffled.
There's so many words like that.
Whoa, I had no idea.
Yeah, I know. Nor did I.
What do you think
anyway,
what do you think about this Mickey Mouse? What do they call it? Mortimer Mouse. Yes. What do you think about this whole this? It's more to it, of course, but tell me what you think about it.
It's alter ego, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is alter ego. So really, he's showing all the kids Mickey Mouse, hi guys, all being happy, but behind the back, he's a criminal.
He's a criminal over there in Death Valley buying up ranches and shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Incredible. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just, loving the show.
Thank you, champion.
Sorry about all the palaver before.
No, don't worry.
I was in my democratic head, in my feelings.
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to our brothers in the UK. And we're going to keep this truth
but it's true.
On both sides.
All the guys, man, we got to stand up. We got to stand up and talk.
That's right. And we need each other on all sides of the coin so we can see what is what on all, and we'll find out we all agree on the same matter according to law and scripture. That's amazing.
They've done this all over the world.
Yeah.
They've conquered the world. It's such a well thought out plan. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. It has been working for a few generations now, so it's up to this generation to be a beacon of what they call hope, a light of information, and anything else that comes from the information. So I'm just happy to be a part of that. I thank you for calling. My man, you got to bless people like that. That's over there in the UK. Press 1. My man said it's maritime law. He not even in America. He did the same thing happened to them. Maritime law did it. Press 1. The law of piracy, damn it. They steal everything and conquer. We know what they do, but how do they do it? So we can turn it into a nationalized conversation and speak with intelligence rather than my nigga and they fuck up. The white man did this. No, it's more than just the white man. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want your anger to go towards anybody outside of your ability to speak. And no white man, that's Scooby-Doo. This is a autopilot machine where all nations can rob the heirs. And King George, as long as the law, supreme law, isn't orchestrated and backed up by the word of God, you are living in the world in hell. And if you were convinced to give up your sovereignty so the corporation, which is the Catholic Church, can steal it and give it to their friends all over the Eastern world, press 1, from Hindus to Italians, and now they're American and white, and now we got a problem. If the Catholic Church can take my heritage and give $500,000 to every Ukrainian, and I'm sitting up here with Uber, the fucking discount ticket, we got a problem. Press 1. If this government can take out the estate, your estate, that's why they have to go through you. It's the estates. Why aren't you standing up? You said you live in a home of the free and home of the brave, where the people dictate the law, but you let the politicians and the Catholics run off with the law to foreign nations and rob you blind. Press 1. I'm not the person to shut up. Press 1. You can't shut me up. What Tupac say? My big mouth. Press 1. My big fucking mouth. Press 1. I can't stop. I'm worse than Tupac too, because I laugh. I know how to tell jokes. Press 1. I didn't have to be no rapper to nope. Straight facts. Press 1. I used what Tupac gave me. Keep running. 424-209-9506. We're talking legacy abandoned. We're talking air rights. The passing off of it. They took your air rights just like they took your air land. Press 1 and gave you Air Maxes and Air Jordans. Press 1. Stupid worship of Saturn, the god of champions. Press 1, made up of the universe of the cosmos. Press 1, next to planet Nibiru where Brother Polite lives. Press 1. Y'all believe in silly shit and y'all trade God's law over merchandise Satan. Press 1. Y'all turn God's law into your marketable abilities. Press 1. This is the return of the body of Christ. Talk to him. It's the return of all that you know is the return of. This type of knowledge right here, this motherfucker only come by once or twice. Press 1. You don't get this all the time. Press 1. A human mind with the body to just make it happen. A heart of no fear. Press 1. Boom, 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 boom. Press 1. What Tupac say? I'm not gonna change the world, but I guarantee I'll spark the mind and do it. That's my nigga right there. That's my dog. I said he's smart as hell. He said I'll be selfish to keep this to myself, but I guarantee you, if a nigga listening to me, he gonna wake up. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. He wasn't lying.
Man, Professor Kev, I just want to say thank you for the knowledge you dropped in. I just had a quick tidbit of information. I got a degree in sociology, and there's a specific area they talk about called systems theory.
Okay.
And what they say is that for hundreds, if not thousands of years, families, businesses, and organizations come together as a whole, and they plan out every move, every thought, every outcome, every action is not by accident. And so they said that black man, your position in this world, that bad thing, that good thing that happened, has been planned and studied like a science for a specific outcome. And all these systems are built on top of one another to support what we experience today and what we live in today. And so I just wanted to tell you, thank you for connecting the dots. Thank you for standing and being a real man and saying the real truth, because there's so many of us that refuse to do it for the fear of many things.
Yes, sir.
And that's all I have to say, brother.
My man, shout out to this king on the line. Shout out to you, brother. That's a beautiful thing. The heirs to royalty and freedom and sovereignty is more important than anything you got going on in your life. Anything. I wouldn't trade this feeling. I would let go of everything. Freedom, equal opportunity, advancement of the Afro-American. I wouldn't trade this.
Turn silent.
I'm trying to tell you. I wouldn't trade this for
Bro.
What up, champ?
Hey, yo, I'm so grateful to be on the line with you, brother. I'm gonna be real quick. I wanted clarification, possibly, to what the process will be from this point forward. I heard people saying going to Supreme Court, and I'm familiar with the American National Movement, but I don't think we fall into that same category because we are sovereign and above the states. So what would be the first step? I know they was talking about getting 2 witnesses to like present to the Secretary of State or recording office. That way, then we can follow up with the status changes. But what would be our route?
I didn't say status change.
Those who are what you would call noble bloodline. Like my family, I did some research on my genealogy. Now this is weird. There's a court case that said my ancestor was an orphan slave, and that's in a deposition in the court of Tennessee. But they say that he wasn't originally from the last name that I got right now. So I don't know what his bloodline is, but I'm gonna find out, because if it's in the court, they probably got records of the bill of slave. Bill of sale for my ancestry. So I just want to know.
What do you mean bill of sale?
What would be the first step for those of the bloodline?
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean a bill of sale? And what do you
Okay,
mean?
well, my ancestor, the last ancestor I got, his name was Calvin Sattler, and he was before the Civil War in Tennessee. They had bought him on the road, and then they put the last name Sattler on him. That his last name wasn't Sattler. He was bought on the road, and he was an orphan. So his parents wasn't. Well, I don't know if his parents got killed or whatever, but I just want to know how I'll be able to claim his estate and, basically step into our capacity as sovereign and get what's ours, man.
Sir, you're not stepping into no capacity or nothing. You're not finna claim no estate. You don't even know who you is. You said they mama or whatever. You ain't did no work regarding who you are. I would suggest you try to, at the simplest format, to understand what I'm saying at this simple level, because understanding is key. Not how could I claim something for a quick handout. We're talking air rights and sovereignty here. We're not talking, let me get my ancestors' money.
Right.
Okay? So what is it that you're trying to claim?
I believe I'm not Indian, then, so
what are you an heir to, sir?
This country. This is our shit. This is my shit, man. This is my shit, bro. I'm sure it's my shit.
How do you know it's yours?
Because how did we get here? I know I'm not from no damn places.
Sir, I said, how do you know it's yours? Not how did we get here. How do you know it's yours?
Right. I got a social security number. That's an estate, though. That's a part of the trust.
That means you're a product of the Nazis, of the church, of the Catholic corporation. So you having a social security number, everybody got one.
Right, they do. Shit, I'm melanated. I'm black. I'm not African.
You trying to get an answer and you don't even know what you asking.
Yeah, I don't know where to start, Kev.
All right, well, sit back and relax. Sit back. This is not a game for your type. Press 1. This is not a game for your type. Just sitting back trying to make a buck and how to claim things. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You really are a slave to yourself. You're not listening. You're too busy. Can I do this? And how can I do that? You can't. Press 1. You can't. You know why? Because it's written. That's why you can't do nothing. You're not going to have a choice at the end of this, nigga. Press 1. You're not getting nothing. Nah.
Fine.
You need. He ain't getting nothing, man. That's what you gonna have. God gonna bring you back to Him. Nigga, ain't gonna be no strings attached, but faith and trust. Same one you got at the top of the judicial system in that world you live in today. That's the trust we talking about. That you gonna put in God, and that's what's gonna offset. It's gonna make His kingdom rich too. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
How you doing, Professor? This is I was calling to go over something quick. I got a lot of notes. Exactly where I want to start, but so as I'm looking at the first charter of the Virginia Company, the Virginia Company says that John, the son of George. When we talk about George Washington's election and how he was the one that he's the father of the colonies that he created over here, the charter that he was granted. It talks about how King James, by the grace of God, which is the King of England, Scotland, France, and Ireland, the defender of faith in the company, he's the one that gifted King George. No, he's the one that gifted the charters. My bad, I'm over this first settlement of Virginia. So my question was to you was, when you know who Thomas Gillespie is?
Huh?
Thomas Gillespie.
Yeah.
Okay, so he wrote a letter to Thomas Jefferson, and the reason why I'm bringing up all this is supposedly this all happened right in the same time.
Yes.
And I'm trying to understand.
So Thomas Jefferson wrote a letter to Gillespie wrote a letter to Thomas Jefferson.
Correct. And this was a letter that he was addressing Thomas Jefferson, who was the president later on. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because Thomas Gillespie was addressing Thomas Jefferson, asking him about the whereabouts of his brother, saying his brother had left the country. He said, I'm sorry. I don't want these notes. He basically was saying that
take your time. Not too many people went into Thomas or none of that. Go ahead.
Okay, perfect. Thomas Gillespie's brother wrote. Thomas Gillespie wrote a letter to Thomas Jefferson in 1806, asking him where was the whereabouts of his brother, and he said that. He said, my brother left this country in 1803 and went to New Orleans. So what I've been doing is research and realizing that, like you exposed before, how what here in America and what they renamed over there in the other countries. So when we're doing research, we might say we hear England or we hear British or different things like that, like we're just explaining. King George Washington, everything about what they were doing was about standing God, upright, standing up people, and allowing people to work off into. He was granted that authority. He had that authority based off of what they believed in of God, all based on God. What I'm trying to get to is how. Thomas Gillespie wrote a letter to Thomas Jefferson, who wrote the whereabouts of his brother, and said that his brother.
Slow down. You're breaking up just a tad. What did it say?
Okay, it said that his brother left the country for New Orleans. Mind you, he wrote this letter. So I was confused why he would say left the country and went to New Orleans. From there, formed broad of a merchant ship bound for Liverpool in England. Now, Liverpool is maritime city, and it's where the Irish Sea connects to England. Now, when I was doing research, King James was the king of England, Scotland, France, Ireland, and he's the one that granted the charter to go to America and giving America basically and all of the area of America to specific group of people, allowing them to come and attack. That's what I'm getting out of this first settlement of the Virginia Company and the establishment of that.
Yes.
So when I'm looking in here, I'm realizing that he also talked about the seal that the lady went over, how it was on two-sided, what that seal meant. When I went into research of this seal, it talked about the Magna Carta, understanding that basically what I'm trying to understand is, was the Virginia Company, this charter that was granted by King George, would that be considered the Magna Carta to people because that was almost like the establishment of America, which was the gift? Hello?
Can you hear me? Oh, he hung up. My bad, guys. So, well, I want to answer his question because King James, the company itself, tanked, Brian. And just like America went bankrupt, just like all the churches do, just like King James knew, it will tank. And he gave the people royal sovereignty. He gave the people an heir. He made them heirs to his own self. You understand what I'm saying? So he brought the kingdom to the people. He took a family heirloom and brought it down into a governmental premise and allowed people from all areas to be inside of that. That's crazy. Go ahead, Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air?
So I'm sorry that I was talking like that because this is Brian King. But so what I wanted to tell you is that I'm bringing up all of this because what I'm realizing is Thomas Gillespie was questioning Thomas Jefferson around this time of where was the whereabouts of his brother. Understanding who really the Washington is, the Gillespie family, understanding what really happened in history, understanding also that, sir, I got research that they talked about what a vessel is and what how in that letter from Thomas Gillespie to Thomas Jefferson, he was saying how his brother was writing to him, saying different things, and his brother was made into let me give you what he said. He said his brother was a American vessel. That's talking about space. So what I was trying to, and he was saying that his brother was leaving a merchant ship going to England, Liverpool, and understanding that the Royal Charter was a coal-fired steam engine that crashed, and it had over $100 million worth of gold on it.
Yes.
I'm trying to basically say, could that possibly be the Titanic?
Yes,
the
sir.
Royal Charter.
Yes, sir.
Titanic.
Yes. Now you got. Yes, of course. Now you got to look for Gillespie's on the Titanic, and then you can find the Diamond of Hope, the Diamond, Hope Diamond.
Well, remember the research in the back on Discord had already revealed that there were multiple Gillespies on that.
Yes, sir.
On the Titanic.
That means the royals are the princeps in which said brought to the table. The kings, our heirs, were on the ship.
And guess what? They talked about how Queen of England somehow was able to best gift or something like that of the Royal Charter.
Say that again.
They brought up they said that Queen Elizabeth England grants the former charter to London merchants, something like that, the East India Company and the Dutch monopoly.
Well, they stole it. That was ran by King George. Yeah. So they just stole the monopoly, stole the resources, stole the tobacco, cotton, and everything that charters the corporation, and validated themselves.
And that's when I believe that the fake English, British, and they always talk about her. It used to be His Majesty, you know, but now it's Her Majesty.
Yes.
And they're talking about
a woman king transferred from a king to a woman. You ever seen that? A black man to a woman at that anyway. You ever seen something like that?
Right.
Right.
That wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah, the queen holds her position, which is a part of the church. She represents the church, and so does he. But he is also the king, a servant of the people. So he's a servant of the people and a servant of God and all of this other stuff. But yeah.
Yeah. So in a letter that I was even about George Washington, when people claim just his character of him being a great salesman, even in this article that I have of the First Settlement, and it talks about what was supposed to go down when it went from going to the colony of our people, that part of the colony of Virginia, other parts of the territories in America. So basically, I'm looking at a document that it's the law saying that America was about to fight to it through the crown, and talked about the names. It got third time, and it's many different names, but yeah, I just thought that I'm going over a lot of research, and there's a lot that happened. But really, what I was going to say also is the Magna Carta is the Great Charter of Freedom. King John of England, there was a war that happened between the barbarians, and that would be like the Slavic people as well. So would that be the people that they said that basically he didn't uphold his side of that treaty, and I guess that's where the war went into place. But in that treaty, it was allowing you know how we're talking about who got barred?
Yes.
And we're talking about barbarians?
Yes.
And how they're black, basically. So those are people that he would have been freeing at that time, allowing to come over, but really was the people that basically backstabbed, overthrew, cooped.
Right.
Took the name.
You know what I'm saying? Barbarians are the ones who were barred, or the ex-criminals are the one who helped coup over and run over. I got you. You see, when you stand up right, that's the thing that a lot of our island brothers got to get, and a lot of what they call Haitians, which are French, they got to understand a lot of y'all was barred, and from Barbados and Barbaria and all this other stuff, because you just outlaws, criminals, pirates. Press one, and you get brought into the fold, and then you help overthrow with the help of money by your overseas partners. Now, with the promise of statehood. Now, get this. This is a black folk from you. You get promised statehood and identity, from foreigners, but you got to go get your statehood from King George. So King George is looking out for you. Then you help overthrow him, and then the people you help overthrow with, they block you out the deal. So they got fucked 2 times.
Right.
See, the Haitians owe France. They didn't overthrow France. That is France. They are the black French. Now, who is the guy, Marcus Garvey, a black French?
Right.
He's a Nazi. He's with the overthrow. He's with he had the Black Star Line, correct?
Right.
Now, what is that? That's a steam-powered ship. Go ahead, describe it again. You said had the Royals on it.
Okay, so that would be. Give me 1 second. I have it right here.
Go ahead.
So that was powered by a coal-fired steam engine, and it had a large sail area.
Yeah, that's the same people of the White Star Line as well. J.P. Morgan owned all of it. He's your monopoly. He's your monopoly man. That's the flying Dutchman shit right there. Go ahead.
Yes. I got screenshots. I'm trying to go through all of it. The whole time we've been on the show, I got papers. But one more thing I was going to bring up, and that's regarding one person. Real estate. So another thing is King James version of the Bible. We can go into it if you want to. If not, I just want to ask you a question to see your opinion on it. When we talk about the Virginia Company of London, and they have John the son of George, and how that was chartered by King James in 1606. I know time is different, but it said that the King James version was written in 1611. Could that be the same King James that was chartered to come to America and build up?
And who was before James? John, right?
John.
Now, in Scripture, who does John find?
I'm sorry?
Who does John find in the Scriptures?
Who does he find?
Yeah. Who he put on? The Christ, don't he?
Right.
Now, who is the brother of Christ?
Jesus. I mean, James.
James.
Right.
And you got all the rest of the family of Christ right there, from Thomas to
there it is.
There it is. Everything is there, Joshua.
Right.
Everything is there.
Which it says allowed the crown to reap benefits of colonization. That was the whole point of coming over here in America and establish a settlement at Jamestown. And right around that time, I really appreciate it.
You can give the charter, or you can authorize a charter to go anywhere. If you're royal, yeah, go on over there. You gotta go ask my cousin, hey, let me get this charter. I'll find some over there, and nigga, we on. It's all a part of the Holy See. It's about planting the flag. Sin was there, and colonizing, traveling, setting up towns, and moving forward for the establishment of the Holy See, the real kingdom. That's still air power. That's still part of the royals. You know, whether it's overseas, here, it doesn't matter. It's still their land. You see how the Catholic or the papacy has land here, there, Russia, everywhere. It's all a part of their Holy See. They didn't do nothing but take it from here. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, these people always been here, from the royals to it doesn't matter who. Our lineage here goes back thousands of years. Thousands of years. This thing of passing it down in Jubilees has been going on, and they told us the Indians was here, and the Indians didn't see none of this going on. So the Indians was in tree with George Washington settling down and opening up everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's just you just take it slow and precept upon precept. That's all I can tell you. It's all here though, you know.
Yeah, and then I think that they try to get real confused in history when they talk about, when they say the English and then they say British and they say Britain.
Right, and England and all this. The only thing you're supposed to think about is King George because that's what they're talking about. Go ahead.
Because it's confused. You'll be thinking that the English is different from England, or like, you know, they just really trying to think that out.
English is different from Britain, but it's George.
Right.
See, if you can convince people England and English, Britain and English is two different places, then you can come up with two different Georges.
Right.
Then you have George fighting George in one war.
And that's what. And if you really look at the history, that's the confusion part of what the story they told of what happened over here. But what I found interesting as well, how they went into, wasn't it about when the Tea Party came here and the Indians, and they talked about, I won't go too much into it. I won't ask certain questions. I appreciate you. I'm looking over my notes. Is there anything else I want to add into it? I got you on the phone, and I appreciate you taking my phone call.
Thank you, champion.
More than and today is a good day, I want to say, because I did see that right away in the morning when that guy sat down immediately. So every day this is happening clearly in the real world. This is really going. So I ain't even go out and work yet. I've been here too, so I appreciate that.
Thank you, champion.
So that's I ain't gonna hold up the phone line. If I got something, I'll call back.
Yeah, you just hit me back up. I'm right here. Thank you, champ.
Yes, sir. Thank you, brother.
My man. Yeah, so J.P. Morgan is an operative of that legion over there. He's a neo-Nazi. It's a neo-Nazi plot. That's all it is. To rob, steal, and pillage from King George, the royals, and all of that. The Titanic was sunk with royals on there. Now you got Thomas Gillespie telling the president, hey, where my brother at? That means he got more power. He's an heir. Thomas Gillespie's an heir. He tell the fucking government, hey, my fucking brother was on your ship. Sir, press button. Sir, press button. That's that shit.
Unknown caller.
That's the power right there. Sir, damn, what you president of nothing? You gonna be working at Taco Bell tomorrow if you don't answer these questions. Not for you to bow to them. Not for me, anyway. Press 1. Not me. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, what up, Kevin? This is Travis calling from Phoenix.
What's up?
Hey, well, I just wanted to make a comment because I noticed you got a lot of callers that be talking about what we need to do and what's the next step. But for myself, and I can only speak for myself, I had to start with the Bible first. Because being lost, not knowing what's going on, I'm never going to find my way without the Word. So I took myself to Deuteronomy. Started eating right.
Sir.
Started living right.
Sir, I don't know.
Now these things are coming into play.
Sir, slow down. Sir, legacy abandoned, not what got you living right and all this. We talking about legacy abandoned, air rights, the royals, stolen legacy. Go.
I'm talking about it's hard for people to understand that.
It's not
if
hard.
You ain't getting yourself
They're
in line
asking me
right.
questions. It must be hard to you because you're saying to yourself, it's hard. Don't put your hardships on nobody else. If it's hard for you, then it's hard for you. It's women that's over here. They agree with this. It ain't hard.
No, I'm talking about when people are talking about how to get out of this.
Tell me something
you're
about
not
legacy
listening.
abandoned right now, sir. Tell me something. You got fine-ass women watching. Are you foolish? You better get on somewhere. Press 1. Beautiful women looking at me right now. Sucker. Press 1. You better hang up and run. You ain't got nothing to talk about. Nothing. You better hang up and run. You see when I turn that manly up on them, ladies? You see that? Amanda, you see him right there? I'm going to talk to Amanda. Amanda see every damn thing. Amanda, you see that boo-boo right there? You see how I handle that nigga right there? Listen, that nigga ran. I didn't hang up on him. I said, talk like a damn man. He said, what? That's the American Negro for you. One with no God, no law, just run where no man pursueth. Read, press 1. Read, press 1. Now, there's suckers on the internet. Break them niggas down. They can't even compete. Sir, what happened? He thought he had something smart to say. I was. That's what happened. When you fucking Clark Kent, press 1. That's what happened. See, when I dress up and I pretend to be Kevin and Kev Gills and
unknown caller.
When I hang out, they got all this mumbo jumbo. But soon as Kev Gills jump, where they at? Nowhere. I hope his girl wasn't watching. Press 1. I hope your girl wasn't watching. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, how you doing? Professor, this is Antonio, Twin Cities.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I'm sitting there going over and listening to this stuff. And I'm going over these notes, too. And you actually are really connecting all of these dots now about what actually happened and how we became from the top and how we're now at the bottom.
Yes, sir.
And, you know, and it all starts with the recognition of the name of the Virginia Company. Because now it's bringing into question about King George and then, you know, about Thomas Gillespie's note to Thomas Jefferson and about the Titanic, J.P. Morgan. I mean, God dang, man, you tied it all together, brother. And you basically was telling us about the black Nazis and how, you know, how that whole disruption came. And,
yes, sir. How we became
it's just a whole
black white supremacists.
Oh, man, the art of deception, man, is deep, man.
Yes,
but, I mean, the concept, like how you unfolding it, we've seen a lot of these movies and heard a lot of these concepts growing up forever, but we just never could put it together.
Right, because you didn't know what the hell you was watching. A lot of things you agreed with, like, oh, this is dope, this is cool, that's a crazy storyline. Some shit you felt, and you don't know why it affects you so much, and why. But once you get the why, you'll see why they put it in front of you to demoralize you, to change it into a cartoonish format. You know, like Avatar, the destruction of the niggas. Go watch Avatar. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? So,
and then it's just even more. It hits harder, man, and it hits different, man. Once we realize that all these other nations were They were all the brotherhood against just us.
Yes.
Against God's people, against our God.
Yes. The God, the way of life, the law, the kings that's put over you, your workmanship, your craftsmanship with your intelligence, what we able to do. We built the biggest nation on earth and the freest place, and was traded on, backstabbed, put in poverty, destroyed, made that our name is remembered no more. All this is written in scripture. All of it. And they treat your pain like it's a religion. That's what.
But what you said and what it is, what we know is the greatest trick that the devil ever perpetuated in the world was convincing us that he didn't exist. And now you starting to reveal Lucifer.
Yeah, but the greatest trick Lucifer ever revealed was not that he didn't exist, that he was Christ himself. So that picture you got up of Christ is Peter, and that's a Luciferian who's against God, the heirs, his people, the kingdom. He's for corporatism. He's for let's make money out their ass with Mickey Mouse stories. We can make more money. Robbing Peter to pay Paul type shit. Pyramid scheme. You got it? That's why they say Jesus, but the Christ went in there doing what? Overturning what? All of the money changers, all the shit they was doing to make money. Now, how do you do that? By charging them, convicting them. Nigga, you on this. You doing this and holding them accountable. That's why they wanted him dead. That's why. Because he's holding Paul, Peter, or he's calling them straight out. You don't even know what this is. You don't know my father. You don't know. Y'all got lost in Mickey Mouse. You don't even know what you tithing for. So give Caesar what's due. I'm going to go pay this ransom and come back and get these people and save them. That's what he was on.
And then they got us entertained with this stuff going on in Ukraine with Russia just to keep us distracted when it's the time of the Jubilee, when we're supposed to be on point, but we're not.
Yes, it's conspiracies. You know, it's hard to come out of. See, God got them on Jubilee watch, but it's going to happen. God can operate in Jubilee, out of Jubilee, next week Jubilee, it don't matter. He didn't want them to know. Here you are again. Look at yourself. Here you are again, about to do the extermination again. So they ain't going to have no excuse. When it's all said and done, you know you stole the heirs. You know what you did with that Constitution and the amendments. You know what you did. There's no going back. These people are in direct defiance of God himself and the word.
And then when I was watching the
if you on earth and you're not a defender of God, his word, his law, at this point, what use of you? If you can't defend the one kingdom that is to be forever and ever, that your kids inherit freedom and rights, what's wrong with you? That's a spoiled people. That's what it is. It's a spoiled, don't even know what freedoms they got. They spoiled.
Like, you know, once you got the seeds, and it's like, you know, once you got pushed into the mud, it's like, you know, now we just turn into pigs and we just playing and splashing around in it. We're content.
There you go. And God didn't make you a pig. He didn't make you no animal. He made you capable of going from the bottom back to the top with faith. You go from a beastly state of mind to a priestly state of mind with faith in God. Press 1. You go from a criminal to upstanding citizen real quick. And turn the bad boys to grown men. That shit Tupac was talking about, man. It's about standing upright and being what's right. Nigga need, motherfucker, you know, basic shit that they put in religious dogma to make you feel less than, like it's not attainable when it's on you. It's on you, so it is attainable. This whole system, your sovereignty is based on you. So don't tell me what they need to give you. Telling me what you're willing to fight for. What you're willing to speak for. Freedom and opportunity. To be seen as a classified back into you are over the federal government. And you in jail. Talking about the damn feds. Because you against the law. He put you, God made sure that you're under federal Catholic law just like you want to be. He gave you exactly what you're looking for, where abortions happen, and you'll fight for them for a fucking genocide. So what?
You're exactly right. That's what Tupac meant, man. Picture Jews being handed to an innocent child.
Facts! Facts! Now you know what I'm talking about. You already knew. Excellent point. What song was that on?
Yes, sir, man.
What was that?
Yep, that was on Blasphemy.
Oh my God! I'm gonna go back and watch. Listen to Who Do You Believe In when I'm done. Let me get to the next caller, sir. I thank you for your time.
All right, thank you, bro.
My man. Facts. Tupac at his young age was so on point, nigga. I'm embarrassed. Press one. Like more black men, y'all just let these niggas die and kill these niggas, and then y'all just go back into what you was doing. No, hell no. Niggas ain't finna get me. I'm gonna convict your ass every day. I don't wanna sign no contract. You ain't getting 30% of shit. Press one. You ain't getting nothing from me. I don't give a fuck how big I get. You ain't getting nothing from me. From my pride, from my dead hands. Press one. I had a father in my life, nigga. I don't need you. Press one. What the fuck? I ain't one of these niggas grew up with no goddamn father figure now. I had God and my real daddy in my life. Press one. You know I'm instructed. Press one. My daddy whipping my ass, nigga. Press one. You know better, nigga. Out of all the kids, nigga. Why me? Cause you, nigga, you know better.
New Jersey, 173-278-900068.
Whoop your ass. Well, this nigga did all this bad shit. Don't matter. He's a criminal. Press one. You're better. Press one.
Human entity. So at this point in our time, you can guarantee that our crown has been abdicated, or they are trying to abdicate the throne by getting rid of the sovereign state citizens as we know them, and making everybody into a United States citizen who has no inherent power. The state citizen has it, not the United States citizen. So how do you gain the power? You get rid of the state citizen. This is genocide. This is absolute genocide. Now you can all say they're genociding me, and you know that they are. They have. Whoever they are. We're going to come to find out that you yourself is genociding yourself, or have genocided yourself. But you were forced to. To have this estate has either become illegal or it is null and void, according to law. Not moral law, but according to written law. Now, okay, do we all get what an estate is, as far as, I mean, superficially that we're discussing estates? Okay, and we all agree that we have an estate. Now we're going to find out what an estate is and what it looks like.
What page are you on now?
We're going to go to an introduction to the law of real property. This is an excellent little book. This is the little book. It's a little book. It's lovely. It's beautiful. Cornelius J. Moynihan. Now, what does an estate look like? What is an estate?
Here we go.
Page 28, Chapter 2, Freehold Estates.
Here we go.
Sounds good to me. Freehold. Holding it freely. It's free.
Listen to this.
And you will go to the underline and mark spots.
A freeholding.
Okay, and okay. The word estate is a feudal origin and is derived from the Latin word status.
Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Please send us your social security number so we might know your status.
Okay, so what is an estate? It's your status. You said what, they trying to steal your status? They trying to rob you of your estate. Now, how you gonna see that estate if you don't even know what it is? They got you thinking, and they took some the Moors, y'all full of shit. Oh, Moors. Oh, you old pirates, yes, thy rabbi stole I from the pirate ship. Many nights they took I of the bottomless pit. Oh, you lying sons of bitches. Press 1. How you gonna see the state? And you don't even know what the state is. How you gonna see? You gotta go back to the dictionary. You gotta go back to the dictionary. Because what you think, what they got you chasing is a fucking dream, family. They got you chasing what that man on that damn Geico commercial. He hold that dollar. He switched that. Not so fast, but man. I said, damn. Every time we get this close to reparations, here these niggas come. Why? Press 1. Press 1. Fuck that. I don't want no damn reparation. Press 1. Fuck the reparation. Fuck that. Matter of fact, I want no part of the damn wheel. Keep it, piece of shit. Ain't nothing left. Anyway, you gave it to Ukraine. I don't want it. You know what I want? I want something better than money. Press 1. Fuck that, I'll do it myself. I want something better than money. Oh, them little pebbles y'all got, you gonna give me. I've been bought 4 Bentleys in a small 1-bedroom apartment, Press 1, and claim I'm a billionaire or some shit. I don't got time for that malarkey shit. I got something better. How you gonna want reparations? You don't even know. You want reparations because you don't know what you got. You don't know what it's state. You don't know what that is. They want you to beg for that so they can take what you don't know you have. Oh, give us this reparation. No problem. Give us these freedom and rights in your reclassified document so we can. No man, what you gonna buy with that? Oh, more things from you. Oh yeah, for sure. Here, press 1. This is wasteful spending here. Look, legally, this is why we got the trust, because all they do is waste stuff and buy our stuff for a high price. They're wasteful spenders. Yep, in law, we can get by with wasteful spending now. Press 1. See how they operate? You gotta say no, damn it. I don't want your fucking fish. That's how they get fish. Here you go. That's how I catch fish. Here you go. Soon as the fish get on the line, he don't know this, I'm gonna cook him. So they took pure white status and gave it to themselves. Come on, say it. That's all I ask in the morning.
Shame.
That's all I ask. I talk shit.
Shame.
But guess what? I just fire y'all y'all sons of bitches up. That's let me see who I can talk shit to, start shit with, cause they ain't learning. I learned how to turn you into fire. I see. I got to make y'all as mad as I get so you understand. You can't do nothing unless you get mad. You see I'm sweating? My tie's still on straight. What? Nigga, flame on, bitch. Press 1. Flame on. Now you can't do nothing until you get mad. And I'm gonna give you something to get mad about. Then when you get that mad, you about to move. You think, oh, Kev, watch what I do to your ass, and then I'm gonna say, now that right there is how mad God is at you. That's the anger of the Lord. So all that pressure you got, I will put your head down, press 1, and give thanks that he ain't smacked and smutted your ass yet. Press 1. Damn, all that little emotion you got. That's right. I'm hot too. Hungry. Press 1, but guess what? I feel good what I'm doing though. Press 1, I feel great. Ain't nobody knock me off of this. Nobody.
What your estate is. It speaks to us of time when land holding was inseparably connected with a man's political and personal status in the community.
Boom! You get it? You get it now? You get it? You're going to say, this is what you're going to do. This is what you're going to do. This is how God has got you now. You're going to say, we need you, God. First one. That he gonna bring you to, that's all you got left is the law in the word. We need you. This is how much of a stress your ass is.
I say that it is still connected.
Very much so.
You're talking about the separation of church and state here, and what that all implies. Not just the allegorical church. What else?
Political and personal status in the community. I say that it is still connected.
You see why the white folk go into the political realm? Because all that is based on.
And you will go to the underline and mark spots.
All of it.
Okay, and we're okay. The word estate is a feudal origin and is derived from the Latin word status.
I'm so happy right here.
Please send us your social security number so we might know your status.
Where are your papers? We need to know what your
estate is.
You know when they read my number? That motherfucker came back. Press 1. Let me tell you what they did when they ran my shit. Press 1. Todd, tell them, Todd. Hey, Todd. Let me tell y'all something. They brought me into court on accident, they said. Press 1. They said, wait a minute. You don't say. Press 1. That's what they said. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. They tried to set me up. Press 1, but God is good to me. They said, wait a minute. We got the wrong nigga in here or something. Let me tell you what they did, too. Let me tell you what they did. They checked my DNA, too. They did DNA swap on me, y'all. Press 1. I don't want to tell y'all this, but they did a DNA swap, too. I ain't going to lie to you. Press 1. Now they did the DNA swap, too. Back when I was about to get my COVID test, the man came and said, no, not this one. I got this one right here. Let me do this. He said, Mr. Gillespie, this is not what you think it is. What? Hold up. Yeah, this ain't going in your nose like that. We need something else from you. Yeah, see, this number came back, son. You feel me? That's how I know. That's how I know I'm great. Do you know who you are? You see? You ain't never stood in front of no courtroom and they said, sir, you ain't did not a liquor probation, sir. Press 1. You ain't did nothing we told you to do. You got excuses every time you come in here or you make up lies. Press 1. I know what you're going to say right now. You're going to say, let you do community service, you're going to do it again. You're going to be lying again. But for some reason, I got to tell you, we have no jurisdiction over you. Now, how don't you got jurisdiction over me? It was bobbling into my head. Press 1. But I didn't give a damn because right above his head said, in God we trust. I just looked at that. Looked at that judge. Looked at that again. Looked at that judge. And that judge said, yep. No way. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your fucking life, Press 1. I walked out that bitch like I was Tupac Shakur, and you can too. Press 1. I walked out that bitch. I was like, this is the moment right here, Press 1. This is the part Tupac walked out. Am I done here? We have no jurisdiction over you, sir. And a lot of you people are in the same position, but you're a criminal. You're a criminal and don't know.
It speaks to us of time when land holding was inseparably connected with a man's political and personal status in the community. I say that it is still connected.
Very much absolutely.
The next paragraph. The estate in fee simple is of potentially infinite duration.
You know what that means? That's forever. You ever seen The Sandlot? Huh, little politician? Forever. Not to be waived by no federal or no propped up state some down where Mickey Mouse.
A life estate, or estate for years, is a finite duration. Life estate, freehold, fee simple. Okay? These are two different types of estates. We have the fee simple absolute is one type, life estate is another. On the other page, an estate in fee simple was and still is the largest estate known to law. It donates the maximum of legal ownership, the greatest possible aggregate of rights, powers, privileges, and immunities which a person may have in land. Now, when it comes to your rights, okay, when it says may have in land, all of your rights as a human being attached to the land or the estate you are in possession of.
You got me? So, for instance, when God wrote, I'm going to prove it to you. Verse 1, when it's written right here. Verse 1, how God formed you out the dust of the ground, and why you are His. Does it make more sense? That's all I want to know. Is it computing yet? You have a direct divine order that's here. It's not a religious construct. Your laws is found. Their contract is based on this. They want you to get rid of this. So you get rid of the contract. There ain't no getting out of this, sir. Because it says right here in Genesis, in the beginning, verse 1, God created the heavens and the earth. The earth was without form and void, and darkness was all over the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God was hovering over the face of the waters, and God said, let there be light, and there was light. And God saw that there was light was good, and God separated the light from darkness. God called the light the light day, and the darkness He called night. And there was evening, and there was morning, the first day. Verse 1. And God said, there will be expanse in the midst of the waters, and let it separate the waters from the waters. And God made an expanse and separated the waters from the waters that were above and expanse, and it was so. And God called the expanse heaven. I mean, there's water up there. But I'm going to stop there. Let me get to God called the dry land earth, and the waters were gathered together. He called seas, and God saw that it was good. Hold up. And the earth sprout vegetation. And let me see. It's somewhere. What verse is that? Hold up. Hold up. Because this is, my brain don't went. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And so God created man, hold up, in His own image. And male, female, He created them. And God blessed them. And God said to them, be fruitful and multiply.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
But He created man from the dust of the ground. Verse 1. He created man. You see why He breathed life into you? Now you are free and sovereign. Was Adam free and sovereign? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Then the Lord God formed the man from the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and man became a living creature. Press 1. So He breathed. He made man out of the dust of the ground. That means, just like she said, no other place. Right here. That's what all this is about. This is a legal argument. Now, if you don't know scripture, you can't argue that. You can't even go to the Supreme Court. They'll laugh at you. This person don't know what they talking about, do they?
Okay. You might not own any land, but there is an estate, and your rights attach to that particular estate. This estate here was a fee simple absolute. Is a fee simple absolute. Okay. Littleton, in his famous treatise of tenures written in the 15th century, began his book by defining the estate thus: tenant in fee simple is he which hath lands or tenements to hold to him and his heirs forever. This definition is still valid.
Told you.
Now, do you notice right there?
What? It's still valid. Did you hear what she say? It's still valid.
Where it says to hold to him and his heirs forever. This is very important. Just those words. Okay? To him and his heirs forever. On the next page, you will see the statute of uses brought into our line of thought and estate. And down at the bottom, you'll see that the law of real property of today is result of the application of both common law and equitable doctrines, and it was by means of this institution of uses that equity came into contact with the land law. Now we have, it's melding, okay, it's coming together. The statute of uses creating a trust now connects to the land.
See?
Okay, it comes together.
See how they did that? See how they connected the land? So that must be maritime. Wow. See that? That has to be how they were able to subvert. See how we get the answers? It's possible you can get the answers if you just focus.
The beneficial enjoyment. Like I said, the trust was for your use. A trust is for your use. Your beneficial enjoyment. Your enjoyment, period. On page 219, let's skip that page. We'll go to the survey of law of property, okay? Because this is where we're going to see the trust or the estate in the preamble. And I wish this was a little clearer copy for you. I must apologize. Down in the paragraph that I start underlining. Now, in law, when you have an object to convey, they don't use the person's name. Okay? It's A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z represent a person. Human being. Black acre or white acre or green acre, some sort of acre, represents the object they are conveying. Okay? So if I say A conveys black acre to B, I'm A, you're B. This is black acre. Okay, now we know that we're talking about people, who I am, who you are, and what I convey. A conveys. So in the paragraph below, okay, we're conveying a fee simple absolute in this paragraph. It was an estate in fee simple, which is the largest estate known to law. It donates the maximum of legal ownership, the greatest possible aggregate of rights.
Do y'all hear this? No. Whoa.
Privileges and powers and immunities. Again, we have said we go to rights.
Goodness.
Okay, we're conveying rights. Everything is in the estate.
Oh my goodness.
privileges, powers, and immunities which a person may have in land. Again, it attaches to the land. It is not separate from.
That's right.
It is of potentially infinite duration.
That's right.
By the year 1250, the words "and his heirs" had become the only ones by which a fee simple could be conveyed.
Huh? So don't tell me who you are. Tell me who you looking for. No. Don't tell me who you are and what you're not studying. Tell me what you're looking for, fam. You can't do this. You have to be of kinsmen. Press 1. This is direct trade in places. Shout out to you, Mr. White. This is out in the open. There is no plausible deniability. Press 1. There is none. For they sins they've admitted and committed to. Press 1. As official history. Oh my goodness.
The word "be" and his heirs meant be in fee simple without any qualification whatsoever. But the words "be" in fee simple used in a deed would give "be" only a life estate.
See? And while y'all thinking Queen Bee, you don't know what they telling you. Press 1. Press 1. They don't know what they telling you. All you know is Queen Bee, Beyonce, Versace with the B logo or whatever that is. Press 1. You have no idea what they're saying. None. You're accepting the world to take your place. Press 1.
The words in the deed had to be "be."
How he calling himself the Magna Carta and she calling herself the B? What are they saying to you? They're saying the same thing Kendrick Lamar and that other LGBTYP community person got up there and blasphemy God and the law and the word. Press 1. JC tell you straight out, I ain't never read a scripture in my life. The only psalm he read was on the arms of his niggas. Press 1. So you know who this is. These are all false Christ, false representatives of that you call the Holy Grail. Oh yeah, I got bars. Press 1.
And his heirs.
I just got started. I got bars.
The words "and his heirs" used in a deed were construed as words of limitation. Limitation? Say what? Wrong. That is, they describe the quantum or size of the estate transferred to be.
Huh?
The size. It wasn't a restriction. A limitation was not the restriction. It was the size of the estate. Strange as it may seem, the word limitation is contrary to what you think it should be. It's the size.
Oh my God. Well, without limit.
The words of limitation indicate what is taken.
Oh.
Words of purchase indicate the grantees or persons who take it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
We must be very clear. Okay, when you name somebody, now we are saying something about words of purchase. Okay, if I were to say A conveys Blackacre to B and his heirs and his son John.
You think that is and his son John and this one, Black and this one. Press 1. All right, then you deal with laws like the John Burke's law. Press 1. But you know who John Burke's is? That's John B. John Burke is Gillespie. That's John B. That's Dizzy. But you got to know what estates they taking to even identify what the fuck I'm talking about. Cause y'all let niggas cut off niggas' names and pass laws transgression upon the supreme law. Press 1. Y'all not ready for me. I'm different. Press 1.
We just limited the size of the estate. We made it smaller.
Told you. And made 50 states and put the people and gave them privileges and took the
name the heir. It lessens it. That is why the heir is not mentioned in the preamble.
Why? Come on, lady.
We the people. A. Convey Blackacre for a more perfect union.
You hear this? Now, this is the Constitution. Is this the preamble? Press 1? No. Is this King George? No. So instead of we the people, they took it upon themselves and established a contract upon themselves. The real John B. Not the rapper with Tupac, not the singer, the real John B.
We just limited the size of the estate. We made it smaller. When you name the heir, it lessens it.
That's why.
That is why the heir is not mentioned in the preamble.
Press 1. This is easy work.
We the people. A. Convey Blackacre for a more perfect union, establish justice to ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty. This is Blackacre. This is the estate. It is the estate. A conveys Blackacre to B and his heirs.
Oh my goodness.
Right there is the estate. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it now.
You get it? A conveys Blackacre to B and his heirs.
Oh my goodness.
It's sitting right
it's
there.
Word jargon.
Have you
It's
ever
word
seen
jargon.
It? Did you ever see it before? No, you've never seen it before. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's an estate.
That's right.
It's an estate
The
being
whole
conveyed.
contract.
It is a fee simple absolute, a freehold.
Huh? It is the inevitable.
Who are the heirs? You can't name them. That's why they didn't put.
They had named him. You got it? They named him. That way we can take it upon ourselves and call ourselves heirs and give ourselves privilege and common law and blacks out of their land and their acres and everything else they got. Oh, this was simple, but heartless. Heartless. Press 1. We'll take almost a beastly person to actually pull this off. There's Satan himself.
We the people conveyed to ourselves and state citizens.
Look, state citizens. Wait a minute. I thought y'all was 14th Amendment. That's what y'all is.
You say, if they said that, it would have diminished not only our estate, but their estate. They were getting a life estate if they did that. They protected themselves, their estate. They protected our estate. It's of indefinite duration.
And no, they protected our estate for a definitive. Meaning, when you wake up from this legal and you gain much knowledge that this person cannot defeat you anymore, when you wake up, they won't be able to even talk to you. You understand what I'm saying? That's how bright you're going to be coming back into law. They won't even be able to talk to you. They won't even be able to talk to you.
It can last forever.
You take them names off, you take them last names off, press 1, listen.
Infinitely and infinitively. Infinitely, right. It's a fee simple absolute. I saw this and I thought, my God, that's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's right there in front of all of us. And we've never seen it. Never saw it. But why haven't we seen it? Could it be being kept from us?
Could be.
Amazing, right? All right. Just amazing. Well, let it go into part 2, I guess. I'm ready. Statues of what we have to find. These are all searchable content that you can. I know y'all gonna have fun with the Mort Main. Y'all still tripping off a Mickey Mouse. Press. Yeah, the state is alive forever. The state is alive forever, and they stole it with fraudulent things, but of course they're using your estate to stay here, so of course it's alive forever, because once you get it back, you will never give it up again. Never. Me saying the reclassification of you is going right over your head. You don't even know what I'm saying.
Also, when
after talking to Bunny, I looked up in Amjur and I found, I think it's under Wills, section 12, if memory serves, that the sovereign has no testamentary power at common law. So that means that the Constitution could not be a will, according to the law at the time. And Bunny called me back, about 2 days later, and she said, Stan, guess what? Property can only devolve to a body politic by trust.
By trust.
Because that's what the Constitution was written on. Body of the people, represented in the Convention of the Commons.
Okay, so this is part 1. Okay, so that's the end of that. I'll get part 2 and 3 and 4, whatever. But you get the logistics. Now, we've been online for 4 hours and 56 minutes. Talking real stuff, history, waking up. It felt like 2 hours, like 2.5 hours actually. But my main thing is, people, these little words, you gotta study them. You gotta 1828 dictionary. You gotta know what you listening to and kind of ask questions. So, not just to me, probably to the class if you want to. The meaning of different words, where these dictionaries could be, working with each other, because it's not just me. There's a lot of people out here that holding some truth, So, I urge everybody to research as much as they can, not be afraid to make their head hurt. Ain't nothing going on in the world. Ain't shit going on. The same old, same old. There is something going on in the world every day, though. Y'all seen the Guidestones blow up? Press 1. And right now, I just got breaking news while we talking about the Vatican. Press 1. While we talking about the Vatican, press 1. The actor James Cain, 1940 to 1942, best known for his actor role in the Godfather films, has died at the age of 82. And if you know who the Godfather is, that's who we talking about. Press 1. The damn Godfather. Press 1. And the Godmother, right? The fairy godmother. So there are multiple personality disorders that all of them have. But it just goes to show you, there's no coincidences out here. The structure is at hand. Every day, all day. Now you can watch O Block if you want to, or you can tune in right here to the Urban Conservative, aka Cavro University. We'll continue on with Legacy Abandoned. Let me give a shout out to those who contribute to the program in just a minute here. Get to that and just think about what this could all mean. You got people pretending to be, when they say heirs or stuff like that, they're talking about American royalty. Press 1. And all of them are foreigners. We're talking about American royalty here. Press 1. So that's what's important, because people got names that ain't theirs. People being seen in lights that's not them. And Jay-Z not even of a bloodline close to nobody around my family. So I don't know what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But it comes with it. It's just a greater challenge to expose more and more. Like I said, they ain't gonna do nothing but make me mad. Expose more, so the average person can wake up. Legacy Abandoned, the fall of the American royals. All of these great conversations going to continue tomorrow right here on American the Urban Conservative, the American Deception, the fall of Black nobility, part 3 coming up tomorrow during class. Let me see. Let me get some shout outs real quick. Let me see who this is. Shout out to Davis. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Malcolm. Shout out to you, Mrs. Hagens. Shout out to you, Queen. Bocat, my guy. Shout out to you. Dizzle hanging around the building. Yeah, Dizzle is on. Brian King is in the building. TC. Who's TC? Shout out to you with that donation. Shout out to you. I'm gonna shout that out. TC and Crystal. Shout out to y'all. Big time. Wish is in the chat room spinning around on a forklift. Jamil Ibram for yesterday. Shout out to you, Jamil. And I think that's it. Shout out to y'all people for contributing to the program. Much love and respect. Hey, the greatest professor on earth, as they call me. And as always, family, I'll holla. Oh my.